I wish that I could wear hats without looking like a little lad, or looking like a little meek dad, or looking like a guy named Chad. But it seems my head will have to stay without a bowler or beret, lest someone sees me and they say, is that his style or bad cosplay? I wish I had no fears about looking like I have no ears, or that I haven't left my house in years, or I have strong opinions about beers, or looking like I got confused in the middle of dressing for a steampunk con, or looking like I look too long in the mirror every time I put a new hat on, wondering why do I look so bad, or not bad but sad that this hat won't look like I had a plan for this cap to capitalize on how my face looks, my body this size, my eyes and my skull, this hat on my hair, the eyes that look at the things that I wear, and how does it look, and how do I look, and how can I look how I look and not care, comparing my clothes with others much closer to their own goals or some sort of closure. How do they do what they want and look bland? I come to you now, my hat in my hand. I wish that I could wear hats without sparking something to recall. I wish that I could wear hats without looking anyway at all. Hats. Blood pressure rising like a sourdough. Carbon dioxide ready to blow. Might be time to throw in the towel, a rack full of consonants. No vowels! Pressure building behind the ears. Redo a pretty good sear. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You might spontaneously combust. Your head's on fire. Your head's on fire. Your head's on fire. Someone get the bucket, hey, someone get the hose. It looks like this guy's gonna explode. We're all getting crushed by the giant vice. I'm still trying to gamble, but no dice! Pressure building behind the ears. Redo a pretty good sear. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You might spontaneously combust. Your head's on fire. Your head's on fire. Your head's on fire.
Baka みたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好き好きでどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカめあんた信じるばかりで強い
Hi.
女の
Hello. Can you hear the clap, by the way? I'm never extremely sure how well this mic can capture shit when I'm not like directly looking at it. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. It has been an eventful a week or so. Hello, Murdy, welcome to stream. If you have been here before, you probably noticed the new BRB. I made that real quick the other day because I feel like the LBRB was getting old, and I wanted one that matched the Mashy Underground one. So I made a new one. This is photo bashed. The photo is mine. This is a photo that I took of a location that I know. Uh, but it is very heavily edited. I can show y'all like the original photo if you want to. It looks very bad. I gotta say, like, I feel like I did well on the edit because originally it did not look anywhere like this organized. But yeah, that's a new thing for today's stream. That's not like a thing that I try to do, like a new thing every stream or whatever. But I just have been thinking about like trying to, I don't know, get it to look good. I think it's just basically that. But yeah, I should probably do housekeeping stuff now. That is how we go. Uh, Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, my name is Baku. I use they or he pronouns. Um, I draw, which is what we are going to do today. Sometimes I do other stuff, but mostly I draw. Um, Other stuff just take too much time. I already have a drawing here, so most often, and when you see a stream of mine, it might be safe to assume that I'm drawing. For other things, first of all, stream is 17 plus. I will not do sexual content on stream. I might do gore or body horror or like non-sexual nudity, but when I do that, I will always warn on the screen at all time. But all of that aside, I am an adult, and the conversation might veer towards more adult subjects, just because it flows that way. So if you're under 17 years old, there are more appropriate streams for you out there, and I encourage you to go check them out. For other things as well, if you like the stuff that I do on stream, or if you like my art, and you have $1 to spare, I have that funny little donate button somewhere down in the about section. You can either swipe to there if you're on mobile, or if you're on PC, you can scroll down and see that panel. And if you click on the panel, you will go to the Stream Element donate page. And what the fuck was I about to say with the single fucking syllable? I'm slightly sleepy right now. Sorry. Monetary donation is never ever required, like mandatory, to enjoy stream. I'm just having fun, and I'm glad that you guys are hanging out with me here. And if I can get anyone to draw a little bit, that's very cool. But I would be I would appreciate it very much. Other ways to do that, if you have a coin to spare and you want to throw it my way, then there's the Ko-fi link on screen. You can go to that Ko-fi link, and it will basically the same way as well. There are comments for that, like if you type in chat !donate or !tips, then you will get a link in chat. You can just click on them. There are other comments I just updated, and I still haven't updated in my like comment listing in about yet. I should do that. I think we are doing the stretch thing today, especially because my brain doesn't work right now. and I will just be here until I'm tired enough to sleep. Uh, I will like the stretch thing is before the 3 months of me disappearing. When a stream runs any longer than 2 hours, every 2 hours, uh, we remind each other to stretch. We have a command for that. Exclamation point. I hope it's on. Yep. That's a comment. So I don't actually time it, but I will try to keep the timing in mind. Uh, so like every 2 hours, standing up. Oh, now stretching. Keep ourselves healthy and not a slab of marble by the end of the stream. There's also a save comment. That exclamation point save for the folks drawing or gaming in chat, reminding each other to save. That is required for every drawing stream, I feel. There's also a hydrate comment, just for fun. We are trying to keep each other, uh, you know, functional and healthy around here. Uh, those are for that. There's also a fortune, which is like exclamation point 8 ball, exclamation point fortune. Yeah, it's just an 8 ball. But it is extremely correct and never wrong. And once it says something, you can never change it again. So be careful. Uh, and if you're curious about the things that I use, like the equipment uh and like my brush and stuff like that, I have a comment for that as well right by now. I have exclamation point specs or exclamation point tablet. Uh, to get you some link to the things that I use, and also my hardware shit. And I think that's gonna be it. We're just gonna move on to uh, uh, actually drawing now. My friend might drop by here if they want to, or they might not. We'll see. For now, it's just gonna be you and me hanging out in here. I need tunes. Fucking every time I get into a stream, I never remember about tunes. Now I have to go find tunes. God damn it. What is the kind of tunes that I'm feeling today? Hmm. Man, I every time I look at music, I wish that Touch were the way that it were. Uh, hold on. Where's my fucking game music shit? Where is it? Here. You know what? Let's do Moon again. I really, really like that whole MD collection. There you go. If there's any audio stuff going on, like if you want the music to be louder, if you want to, I guess, mute me, that is an option. I'm not going to do that, but you can tell me. But yeah, if there's any like audio problems and stuff, feel free to tell me and I'll try to fix it. I'll see about what I can do. Okay. Let's freaking go. Let's see. Don't worry about this, by the way. This was just like the thing I doodled earlier, and I needed to resize it, so it's still here. Okay. Yes, Marty, it is indeed Miku. I will be scribbling the single string bar Miku for a while. Like, unironically, I do really love her. and I wanna work like just mess around with that design for a long time. Literally, if nobody's gonna feed me, I'm gonna feed myself. That's literally how I've been living since I was like fucking 13. Here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Obsessed with the design, you're not even drawing her. Worry, it's not a mandatory or like anything like that. I just, hey, if you draw the design, I would be very happy. As long as you don't say that it's like you made it or whatever, and I'm like fully cool with it. Turn that off. Just going to doodle around today. Today's fully freestyle day. Like I don't really have anything except for what I said in the go live notification thing. Oh no, Marty! If you want to draw your design first, you draw your design first. It gotta exist first, you know, so I can draw it. Is a Miku for a Miku, so we can have Miku forever, you know. But yeah, if you didn't get the go live notification, the scope in my brain right now today is I think like at least a month ago by now, I had the bright brilliant idea of fucking tumbling shit together as I usually do. Oh, hello Anais, welcome to stream. I'm very sorry that you're stuck in class. But I hope that the stream can help you draw as well if you're in this class and you're supposed to draw. Our whole like scope for today is that one single thing that I brought up like fucking eons ago about Leon as a Star Trek captain, and then like after that I inevitably thought too much about it, and now I really want to draw the shit I've thought of, but that's gonna take a while, so I'm just going to you know, go like just feel it out. Oh yeah. I anticipated that Anais is muting me because they're in class. Okay, there it is. Gotta type that in. Okay. Yeah, it's just like tricky. I can zoom in if I need to. That's good. I think I'm basing like my currently in my brain I'm basing my uniform design on the TNG design, like the later TNG design, with like the higher color, which is fun because I like higher colors. But I feel like I can work with that a little bit more. Cause like I think the thing with like new track design shit, especially like from like the AOS stuff to like a Strange New World, like those two specifically, it's got the thing going on with it that is like the uniforms all look like supremely hard to put on, I guess. Just because they don't look like they have any give at all. Which is like, I feel like realistically, it doesn't matter super much. Because they're all like jackets, so they're supposed to like open at the front somewhere. But still, the the TOS designs are, they all look so soft and like easy to put on. I really want to emulate that. And the TNG designs are just like basically pajamas. I want that. I'm thinking about that. Just weirdly enough, when I think about Star Trek, I think about uniforms. Oh, this is. There you go. That's the right color. It's. It's gonna be like English today. I'm gonna start out with the usual like profile and shit. The thing is, like, I did like commit to drawing, especially Leon's hair in this AU to be the full curl thing. That I like usually don't draw for him outside of this AU. I feel like Leon's like for what I've been thinking about, like Leon in this AU is pretty gaslight gatekeeper boss, which is fun. I like when he gets to do that. So. Every time I forgot that I should start at the hand instead of the shoulder. If I want to do like gesture and shit. Sorry, like, if I'm a little bit slow on the mouse, I'm kind of sleepy today. Just because, like, one, I have been, for some reason, falling asleep at like fucking 9 p.m. every day now. For like a week. It's just, that's how my brain works right now, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, also today I went out with a friend. The A's like community in Hanoi page sent me an invite to their like gallery stuff. Was in around their contest, and since I got a drawing in a contest last year, like I was in a mailing list, and they sent me an email. And honestly, that's the only way I would know about it, because I don't go on Facebook anymore. I feel like that's too much for me. Like just the workload wise, like trying to parse shit and while also interacting with the YouTube interface is extremely not worth the experience overall. So I don't go on Facebook anymore unless I have like active like, I don't know, work to do on there. But yeah, so they sent me an email, and that's how I'm aware of the event, and it ended today actually. So I was like, okay, so I have to go. Because like the thing is like we are in Vietnam right now. We are like a week out from Pride, from our Pride event week, and the asexual community crew is honestly I'm still like I'm still surprised at how big the crew is over there every day when I think about it, because it just seems kind of impossible, but here it is, and that's cool. It is very cool, but also like relatively, they're still a small crew, uh, and I definitely think that like they do need like the I guess interaction point or whatever, and also I want to see like what the folks have been doing for this year's contest, since I missed this year's contest because my brain doesn't work right, and trying to draw anything in that situation is futile, so I didn't get anything in for this year. So the only way now is just, and I refuse to go on Facebook, so the only way for me to know if there's any fan art going on is to go to the gallery. So I went to the gallery. I decided to go, and I rang my boy and my friend, my little guy, literally on the day, like in the morning after I washed my fucking hair. I washed my fucking hair today, and I called my friend, and I was like, "You want to go to a gallery thing with me?" And then like he said that he would finish his like day shift at 2 p.m. and then he would run over and we would go with each other, and then we were and then like basically that happened. We kept with the schedule. I didn't get to reshave my head, but otherwise it's fine. And then it fucking rained on us, like with no notice. When we went out, it was still like bright and sunny outside, and we went 2 kilometers out of our like of my building's vicinity, and just pouring rain on us. And like he had 2 raincoats, so at least we got shielded somewhat, but like we still got pretty fucking wet, and he's recovering from a cold. I'm like this. And then like we went to the gallery like soaking fucking wet, and the gallery is a gallery, and like it's a small scale gallery. There are many things of paper there, and we didn't try we didn't get to like touch much, just because it's all of the paper stuff and we are wet. But yeah, my art is indeed there. I get to see my art framed and on like one of the walls. That's pretty cool. I've never actually seen that before because I don't do contests like ever. So actually getting to see it is like very fun. Enjoy it. I have obviously I have like a photo amongst other photos, because obviously why wouldn't you why did you take a photo of that? And I think like by now most people have forgotten about that piece online, like in my circle online, because I actually didn't post a piece per se, and I definitely did not post a piece outside of the contest itself. So I don't think any of y'all like here in chat have seen the post that drawing yet. Maybe I'm gonna pull that photo over so you guys can see it. But yeah, it was actually really fun. The like when we arrived, there were already like a few guests there, and they were all hanging out, and they were about to play fucking Werewolf, the card game. Like we had to excuse ourselves because we were wet as fuck. We were so fucking wet, so fucking soaking wet, and we actually didn't know anybody there. Even though like I got a prize from the contest last year, but yeah, it's really fun. But like I thought it would be really awkward if I just keep trying to like point out my work. So I only like did that with my friend. But yeah, we both bought a keychain each to just support the crew. But like they are in the like what the fuck is that word? I know the way to say that in Vietnamese, but not in English. Not right now. Like the event is a part of the group of Pride event that will be like officially starting next week. So there are, and also like the community itself, asexual in Vietnam. They usually do stuff along with like they do stuff with Hanoi Pride, so they have some Hanoi Pride merch there as well, like general Pride merch, not just like Ace Pride merch. So my friend who is bisexual has some options that cater to him as well, I guess. So each of us got a keychain. Which is fun. Like, it was really fucking cheap too. Like, I genuinely was worrying a little bit if they are like sustaining the shit. But yeah, that's the story of today. And turns out I don't think I can still recover from getting extremely wet and then going like 70 kilometers or whatever the fuck an hour down the highway with winds blowing directly at my face. Quite like when I was a teenager anymore. So now I'm like a little bit wonky, but also it's a level of wonky that I'm used to. So I don't think it's going to impede me from just doing my shit. So here I am, but still, like I do think I should be taking it a little bit easier today. So yeah, here I am, just doodling around. Oh yeah, it's like older, much older Leon. We'll see about that beard a little bit later. I need the keyboard shortcut again, but I don't want to reach my hand over. I need to commit once and for all to which fucking side of his head is like pulled back like that. I did call like the beard here like Oji-san beard. I'm not entirely sure I was wrong about that. Not entirely sure if I was just messing around about that. Hold on. It could like shock my brain into working again for 1 second. It's so fun to draw, but like I have to remember what the fuck is going on. I'm getting into like the big Troy hair, which is like just big hair in general is like a pretty stable like trick design choice. It's just, you know, usually not for men. And here I am to fuck right off with that, I guess. Honestly, I might just go fucking right in, because I feel like sketching too much might be like fucking with me right now, so. Yeah, I do think I would like a toe color for the uniform. I like the weird the shoulder design thing that goes on with most of like later classic track, like the weird DSign pads and the TNG pajama looking shit. I think that's fun. I would like for it to look a little bit more substantial, that's true. Like, I want it to still be soft though, because like, genuinely not into the how stiff the Strange New World like uniform jacket looks. Weird choice on their part. Especially for a like non dress uniform. It just looks like miserable to stay in. The short jacket that was going on with Discovery is pretty good too. Good as in like I like that kind of design. I like the short top and like a high-waisted bottom. That's probably fun. The rank pip is usually on this side, if I remember fucking correctly. But I also like rank pip on the uh, the sleeve, like in TOS. That was fun. And I really actually do like the weird like squiggly rank tip that looked like that looked like it took inspiration from the actual like IRL dress uniform. Like the rank the rank papers are like squiggly instead of just like the straight line, the straight bands like in AOS. AOS designs, I guess, look more streamlined, but they all look like really fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. And this is from someone who genuinely really loved Beyond. Not saying anything about the first two movies, because I don't know, just not feeling any of that. But Beyond was really good. Beyond was good. But the main alien designs are very, I don't know, like monochrome, I guess. They don't feel they don't feel like it's just not like the best, I guess, when it comes to design. So I guess they want a shorter uniform jacket. What's the fucking borderline here? My brain is so bad. do I want boots and like the new check pants, or do I want like the funny looking but also like genuinely visually interesting pants from like TNG and stuff. Look at the stuff for a hot second, hold on. Why is the searching thing not working? Let me see. The short color PNG uniform design so bad. Sorry, I just saw it again. So bad. Truly, the color makes everything. Yeah, the color really is all of the thing. Still thinking about Rec Pip on sleeve, I guess. Com badge. Misclicked. Shit, hold on. Okay. That's dealt with. Though I'm also honestly genuinely tempted to put early on in the funny rough shirt captain uniform from TOS. The design that I colloquially refer to in my brain as the Jim Kirkman thought uniform. Oh no. Welcome back, Birdie. Not much has changed. I just have been fucking raving about the eccentric uniform, I guess, due to the nature of the person that I am. It will happen very often. Don't worry about it. You can ask Mim. Like 8 out of 10 times that I go into Mim's DM nowadays to, for some reason, talk about weird Star Trek shit. I think it's to distract from my other crime when it comes to classic sci-fi series and such. Actually, she tends to be on the side, I think. Would you look us up again? I'm committed to giving Rayhan the Diana, the season 1 to 4 Diana neckline because I think he would like it. Yeah, new trick they have the high boots. Which is, I think like when Star Trek was made, that the toe boots over pants thing was a what's the word, like, I guess a well used silhouette for like most of the stuff that has to do with sci-fi and stuff, so it's actually going for the flared pant-like thing. It's a fun disruption of silhouette there. Which is why I kind of want to keep that. But I'm not even drawing that right now, so. Just basically saying shit to myself, really. Oh, I mean, yeah. Most of the streaming thing that I do is saying shit to myself, so literally do I mean, like, in theory I'm talking to you, but I'm alone in my room, you know? This audience is contained in the virtual. Real quick, picking this up to like usable level. Changing like where my pen is landing on this tablet is still a bit of a problem for me. Rock music. Oh, hello, welcome to stream. Hello, Dragon. The dragon. Sorry, I'm late. I'm slow of reading today. My brain is still coming back from where it's been going. This tablet does like demand me to be more committed to what I'm doing than I usually am. Is a thing. Reach my hand over. It's just hair. We're not committing to the right pip on the sleeves yet. We are thinking about it. Perhaps I don't want this like raised edge here. What if I make it like more? Maybe? Like, I guess geometrical? That'll work, right? It would be fun, I think. But, like, I don't know how to execute it as a thing. Actually, I do like the idea of the ring pin being like removable in a sense. So like genuinely the stock base uniform would be perfectly the same between ranks. Let's go down right. Nope, not what I asked. You big and new. Small you now. Did I not save? Hold on. That ain't good. Where's my freaking folder? Here we go. Hold on, I have to remember the fucking color scheme. My brain ain't good. Okay, I remember now. I remember everything. See, there was something there. Oof. Hey, if you have water, drink water, by the way. Genuinely really fucking sleepy now. Oh fuck. Oh motherfucker. Oh, Lina's also here. Fuck, wait, I need to fix my audio a little bit.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Every day.
Every goddamn time.
It happens though. It's fine. I'm glad you guys are here because that would make me make most things so much easier to work with. Hold on. I have the like the brain. I have the motivation to work on shit now.
Oh hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Is it showing, bro? No, that's really loud. The music is so loud and I don't know how to work with it. Cause like, if I buff shit on YouTube, it doesn't register on in like OBS for some fucking reason. So I guess I'm just gonna not listen to OBS. I'm gonna switch over to Winamp. At least that way, like, it would actually.
I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it. Hell yeah. It's good that we're all drawing. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
So I need to do this.
I will also be drawing in a second.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go draw party.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm just going to buff Lina a little bit, I think. I mean, Lina's pretty fucking buffed in Discord already. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're drawing, click save right now.
Oof. Yes, good idea.
Save? What's that?
Well,
Oh,
chat said to save, so
Yeah. If Chad says it, you gotta do it.
you have to. You simply have to.
You have no choice.
This. Oh, that's also loud. What the fuck?
you're trying so hard.
I'm sorry, it's really loud for no fucking reason. I don't know how to fix it.
It's okay, bro. Take your time.
I really
We love you anyways. I'm sorry for joining so late, by the way. I saw the ping
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go over there. And then I put my head down and I kept drawing.
It happens. Don't worry about it. I mean, like, you're drawing. That's awesome.
And then League happened, Cosme.
Oh my god, don't get me started. I can't feel the disappointment again.
Oof. What if I do this? Where are you? Hold on. I'm going to test something. Oh yeah, this. Can you guys say something?
Blah 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 blah.
Hello.
Blah blah.
Hello.
Blah blah.
Hello.
Hi hi. Hi hi.
Hello.
Okay. That seems to be right for everything. And then now I do this, perhaps. It will finally. Still pretty loud, but I can buff this down a little bit more. Here, I think this is good. Okay, okay. I have finished it.
Nice.
What are you guys working on, by the way? Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, I was just asking, what are you guys working on?
Oh. I would have to hear myself on the stream. Hold on.
Oh, what we're working on.
Yeah.
Fucking. I'm so sorry. I am drawing a slug gajinko.
I don't know why you were apologizing. I think it's a great idea and it's looking great, so there's no reason to apologize.
No, yeah, no. I saw slug. I saw sea slug this morning. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. And then I committed to the bit, and I'm painting a sea slug gajinka now.
I mean, that's pretty
That's my
fucking
life.
cool. It's pretty fucking awesome. I don't know what you're like, apologizing for.
Oh no, I was apologizing because I was like, I misunderstood your question completely, and I was like,
okay.
what?
Opening this.
I am playing video games,
Fuck
but
yeah.
after I finish playing video games, I'm gonna draw.
Oh, no, we're
keep
not
going on a
saying
drawing I'm doing of Link, because I finally finished Breath of the Wild
Oh yeah.
this weekend.
God.
It just took me, I don't know, 3-4 years.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's taken me much fucking longer to finish, so perfectly fine.
I might be missing some stuff, but from what I noticed, I finished all side quests except Trial of the Sword, because I'm bad at video games, and
Oh god.
You say that.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Collect Stars, which I'm not gonna bother,
Oof.
because getting stars in Breath of the Wild is hard.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You basically have to wait for the perfect time and day and have the perfect angle in the sky, and then you will see a star fall out of the sky.
And then you
And then
gotta
you have
get
to go
there
and get
fast
it.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is for completionist people.
I usually, at the very least, actually no, not at the very least. Usually I am a completionist straight up.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I can clock out. Hold on.
Oh.
I am technically in my job. I
Ooh.
just didn't have work today.
It happens.
Or I did, but I finished in the morning. No. This is great. I'm very tired. I do not want to be working, so it's win.
You know what? Awesome.
I get paid at the end of the month either way.
Hell yeah. That's the shit, baby.
Money.
Money.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need to finish my shit so I can start making money again. Oh my god.
What, bro? What are you working on?
I mean, right now I'm drawing this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, what do you got to get out of the way, or if you're able to tell
I
that?
still haven't come. I really want to finish, but like every time I try to sketch it, it like doesn't work out. Like I generally don't like to sketch, and then like I set it aside for another week, and then the next week I try to sketch it again, and it doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the whole thing.
It's cursed.
It's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Brain does not want to draw it.
I need to do it. Man. I need money for music. And food too, but like music mostly.
Yeah, music is more important, don't worry about it.
I need to put water in me. I have a cup of fucking drink right here. I need to put it inside me.
Please drink.
There's so much nutmeg in here. Nutmeg is good for me, but Africa. What has happened? Oh, I need to put the linear text on the screen.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm invisible.
Here you go.
Ina's just
I'm
a
the
voice.
surprise. I'm the surprise guest. You know what? I should actually do a little creature
Yeah.
so that you can, when I join, I get a creature instead of text on the screen.
Yeah. Like if you like don't have the time to do it, just like ring me and I can make one for you. I made one for Min.
No, I'll try. I'll try. It's okay. But thank you so much for the offer.
It's totally fine. I made one for Mim. For
Ooh.
the birthday thing. I also made one for my senpai, which is much more low tech, low effort than the one I made for Mim.
Oh shit. What did he get?
He gets Nero from the NC5, and I cut the mouse out and I like cut the lower jaw down and like I move it down a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All I know for mine is that I want it to be a creature. I want it to be glowy and blue.
Oh, that's so
Because-
cute.
It's me.
Hell yeah.
That is my aesthetic.
Fuck yeah. I'm just a
So
frog. God, I'm honestly like having you guys custom like talk sprite on screen would be really fun, like in your own style. Just
meh.
my little peanut gallery, you know?
I'll just saying shit at you.
Yeah. And that's awesome. I love it. Like the circus is here for the clown. It's not for the audience. The clown is having fun.
For once the clown gets what they want.
Oh yeah. Hope Anais is doing okay. They're in class right now.
Oh god. That sounds like a terrible ordeal. Sorry about having class.
God, I haven't had classes in like years.
I know, right?
It's insane.
I haven't had class since university, so
How long ago?
2019.
Oh my god,
2019.
it's insane. And like now one of my
I hate-
friends, yeah.
I hate what COVID did
Uh-huh.
because the last years don't feel real.
Oh,
They don't feel like they count.
yeah.
Because I would say I haven't had it since university. You know, last year. No, it's been like 3 years going on 4 or
Oh.
something.
Yeah. I just don't feel like the last few years have happened at all. Like we're still in 2020.
I know, right?
Yes, yes. As far as I'm aware, yes.
It's so scary. It's so fucked up.
Can we go back? Can we go back to the way that it was before?
Honestly, the way that it was before was also kind of bad.
Oh, yeah. But my time perception wasn't as fucked up before.
Yeah.
I had more. Here's the thing. Going to before COVID would mean a lot to me because I wouldn't find out also a bunch of medical issues. So I do want to go to
yeah.
before.
Ooh. I also got BBB like during COVID, which is like insane.
Oh my
BBD?
god.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Body positional vertigo.
Oh.
So basically, if I stand up too fast, I pass out or something. I don't know.
Oh no.
bro.
Yeah.
I still haven't caught it though. I have not caught COVID.
Yeah, me neither. Saying this is basically jinxing myself, I think, but yeah, me neither. I still
Yeah.
haven't. Yeah.
I mean, I don't call it jinx because at this point it's a fact. So until
Yeah.
it happens, it's gonna keep being a fact. But yeah. I didn't catch COVID, but like Cosme is very aware, the whole isolation gave me allergies instead that
Oof.
don't leave. So I'm sneezing like every other day,
Oh no.
and it makes me feel so sick and like kind of feverish all the time just because it's. I don't know. So I'm just like, damn. Can we go back to 2019 again or something? Can we redo it?
God.
In those flow charts and games where choices become other things and stuff. Can we go back to the flow chart and pick the other timeline?
One of them weird fucking multiple choice role-play games that they advertise on a Tumblr. Like your husband is cheating on you, like, and then the options are take all your clothes off or like put on an armor or whatever the fuck, I don't know, like weird shit like that. But
Oh my god.
if you play it wrong, you create a pandemic, I guess.
No! Jesus Christ.
Someone out there, instead of putting on a blue shirt, put on a red shirt, and this happened.
Yeah. So such a bad time.
Yeah.
I was also out in the rain the entirety of the afternoon today, basically.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I
No.
love rain though, it's so cozy.
Only if you stay inside, to be fair.
Yes.
I was out in the rain today and like the whole time, cause like basically me and the boy, the little guy, we were going to a gallery and like since he's pretty busy, he was like, no, let's go, let's just straight up go. After my shift, I'm gonna come over. We just go. And I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. And he's just like out from a cold, by the way. That dude is kind of insane. But yeah, we were going by like motorbike, which is a normal thing over here. But then like it started raining, and even though we had raincoats, it still kind of got inside. And the whole time, it actually, especially because like we were wearing like face masks, COVID shit.
Yeah.
We were wearing masks, and since the raincoats don't actually cover your face because you have to drive, the masks are out under the rain, and they soak up so much water.
Oh no.
So and
Oh,
like the
bro.
whole time that was happening, I kept thinking about that statistic of like nowadays there's no rainwater that's safe to consume.
Oh my god.
And I was like,
Can't even get a fucking drink.
yeah, like
So sad.
I was just sucking fucking water out of the mask because it's directly in front of my mouth, and it's like it's taking up rainwater like a fucking well. I keep having to like suck it out so it stopped being so fucking wet, and I was like, I don't think this is good for me.
It's fine.
No, it doesn't sound great now.
Yeah,
I'm sure your body can occasionally handle
I think it's fine.
rainwater.
Yeah. Got to be a fucking teenager again. I used to be able to just fucking ride a bike out in the rain and then fucking when it rains I just keep going. I don't even wear like a raincoat, and then when it's done raining I just let my whole shit like air dry.
God. I could never do that. I get sick so easily. The second I'm wet, I'll start coming down with a fever.
Ooh.
Hate it here.
Yeah, I'm just, I guess I just got I used to, I guess, have the tropical fortitude of like diseases have to be pretty fucking rough to get me.
Oh man.
Yeah.
God, I wish that were me.
I guess seasonal sickness pretty much like clockwork twice a year, but other shit goes a lot. Like other shit goes. Anything that's like serious takes a bit more to get for me, which is awesome. I think I can take that.
Oh yeah, dude. That is a fat fucking win.
Yes. I will simply not look a gift horse in a mouth. Leon's big fucking hair. I think I could skip Rayhan for now, because like I already drew him. I want to figure out Sonia right now.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Are you making Star Trek?
Yeah, SwSh shit, yeah.
I see.
Might as
Hell
well,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, no, yeah, so true. I
My-
gotta say I'm obsessed with Leon's hair. It's
Thank
so fluffy.
Thank you. I think like doing static shit without doing a big fucking hair is kind of a miss because that's like a staple for Shrek designs.
Yeah.
Like weird fucking braids and like giant fucking updos. Only for women though, which is sexism because men deserve big hair too.
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely.
But I really need to rewatch TNG. It's been a fucking time. It's been a while.
TNG?
Yeah, TNG. Star Trek.
Oh!
Yeah.
God. I've always thought about getting into it because I see people talking about it.
It's I actually I hesitate to say it's good. But like it's foundational, I guess. Is it?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it's fun, for sure.
Yeah.
What is good?
Star Trek.
Cedric?
Star Trek, yeah.
Star Trek.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've also only heard good things. I think what is the reason I haven't gotten into it yet is just know where to start.
Oh yeah. Do you guys wanna watch Star Trek with me?
Bro. Hell yeah.
I wanna watch Star
That's
Trek. I wanna rewatch like the whole thing. If you guys want to watch Star Trek with me, I wanna start at the original shit. The original series.
Oh, you mean the one that, like, had the sex pollen stuff?
Actually, not Sex Poland, straight up Omega Verse shit.
Oh, shit! Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I cannot fucking wait to show you guys the foundational modern fandom.
I am so excited for it because I keep hearing about it and I'm like, yeah, I want to get in on that,
It's
but...
so good. Like the first season, like the captain and the first officer just kinda were flirting with each other. And like everybody was picking up on it. And they were like, will they do anything with this? Will they or won't they? And then the opening of season 2, they threw in a fuck or die episode.
Oh my god, yeah! Oh
Fucking
my God.
the biggest fucking brain move in 1960s. Insane,
So-
insane.
They wrestle and then no one ever talks about it ever again.
Yeah, so like
That is Star Trek.
I can summarize it for you. It's like the first officer from the first series, which is Spock. I think everybody knows Spock. Spock is like the staple. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a Vulcan. Vulcan is a race of alien who triumphs logic, like and control of emotions overall. Specifically because like they feel emotion extremely strongly, and if they give into it, like they will go insane and start killing people. So like,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. Modern Vulcans are like pacifists and shit like that. Apparently, the logic kind of is that Vulcans, given that they are so adherent to logic and averse to emotional impulses in general, they don't give a shit about sex.
Oh, ace rates. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because like to most of them, sex doesn't like serve much, you know, outside of like casual sex is for pleasure, for emotional pleasure, and they don't
Yeah.
want, or like they try not to give it to that, so like they don't have sex basically. Apparently they held to that so strongly that their biology has evolved to force them to fuck every 7 years, like at least once.
God. Oh my god!
The original series is insane, man. Yeah, so like the first fucking episode of season 2, Spock got that thing, and then like he spent the whole fucking episode, like the whole first half of the episode, like fucking dodging around that shit with the fucking chief medical officer, just like refusing to get medical help for himself. So eventually they have to return to this fucking hometown to try and get him to fuck his actual fiance, who doesn't actually care about him. So
Oh, holy
and
shit.
then like
Drama.
if they don't fuck, then they have to kill someone basically.
Oh.
And then like so like him and the captain Jim Kirk, who he has extreme sexual tension with for the whole of like the first season, like they have the most fucking homoerotic fight on Earth in the fucking record of cinematic history.
Holy shit.
And then like at the end he's like, I'm cured now. Just so
Oh my god! And then the episode ends.
the captain actually had to like fake that because that's the only way to get out of that fight, and the chief medical officer is there to help him fake that, and it's a whole thing. But like yeah, also Murdy, you said that sounds like a smut fake. Guess where smut fakes of that genre comes from?
God.
Welcome to the foundations of modern fandom. It's all from Star Trek, baby.
Star Trek really carried fandom. And then people forgot about their roots.
It fucking created that shit. I really want you to start, like, if we watch Star Trek, I want to start a TOS, the original series, because first of all, because of the whole like fandom history shit, like you will see like the creation of so many tropes.
Mm-hmm.
And especially slash tropes. But second of all, I think out of all of the series in Star Trek, like if you finish watching the original series, you will become immune to any of the weird shit that happens after.
Oh my god. I am concerned, but also intrigued.
The original series went fucking ball to the walls. And then, like, every Star Trek series after that, like, ever since, have been trying to measure up to it to no avail.
No, it has to have the homoeroticism, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I believe it's Star Trek, but the only thing I know about Star Trek is the Attorney episodes.
Which one? I have to ask which one because it happens multiple times.
Really? Something about how something sentient has rights, I think?
Oh, the Data episode, yeah. It's a TNG
it's the
episode.
only thing I know about.
Yeah.
Because I think I saw 1 or 2 clips about how damn Star Trek ahead of its time with these kinds of speeches. And that's all Star Trek I've ever seen apart from GIFs.
It's good. Star Trek is, at its core, I think it's always trying very hard to show something that is like, you know, like forward in thinking.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it still like ages pretty badly. I'm not gonna lie. Like the general like weird anti-Semitism. A lot of characters played by actors of color got weird like sexual harassment shit written around. Like that's the only flaw that happened with Geordi LaForge from TNG. Is that like, and the entirety of his character extremely perfect. I love him. I love him so fucking much. Except for the shit that anytime he has a love interest, it becomes extremely weird. And that
Hello?
is like it's just a weird like racial bias that happens with like writers. But like otherwise I fucking love him.
Star Trek really just exists, so.
It is once again, I don't know if I can say it's good, but it is extremely foundational for a reason. Also, I love the design language of Star Trek. It's extremely, especially for DS9. I can't wait. If we watch Star Trek, I can't wait for us to get to DS9. Like, TOS is very much like a philosophical space opera. It's like episodic, but like it is a lot about adventure and weird shit happening in adventure. TNG is even more philosophical. But it has the tone of a textbook sometimes. It's still really weird, but it's more like about the theming. Sorry.
You're good.
Shit. Oh, okay. DS9 is a gay drama in space.
Oh my god, don't say that.
Gay
Cursed.
drama, not as in like a love story that has dramas in about gay people. Gay dramas in like seven different queer people having fucking beef in space.
Oh my god.
DS9 is really good. It's also sometimes bad, but it's really good. I can't really summarize that track in this much time because I think I will never stop, but it's dear to me. I love Star Trek. Despite everything I do, love Star Trek.
That's good though. Every good thing somehow has its flaws.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't really judge. I watched Neon Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion recently.
Evangelion
And
is so good, except for when it's bad.
so good. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. I don't. I'm glad I watched it.
Yeah.
I'm also glad I didn't watch it when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh.
That sort of feel.
You really have to have the brain cells to watch Evangelion, not because it's like intellectual or whatever. It's because you have to like know the bad shit from the good shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's so many parts where I was like, yeah, this is so banger, and then 2 seconds later I was like, why did that just happen? Good god.
Yeah. Sometimes the good things. Oh wow, I'm so sorry, Birdie.
What happened?
They saw the scene, the Evangelion scene, the one.
There's multiple scenes
Yeah.
that are so. Yikes. That happened.
Probably if I have to guess, probably the hospital scene.
Yeah, there's a hospital scene. Also, there's a point where the mother figure is like dying, and then she decides to like kiss Shinji on the mouth,
Yeah.
which was like, why? And also like multiple parts where adults were flirting with children, and I was like, okay, no, and groping and other stuff.
Yeah.
It's I choose to ignore it in favor of actually watching the show, and like thank fuck the last movie was completely clean of that type of shit. It was just like an ending that was very, very satisfying for me personally. But I have to say, out of everything, my favorite part is when the angels happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're talking about Evangelion.
Yeah, I really, 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 really love Ramiel.
Ramiel is
It
really
made my
good.
brain. It's something so. humanizing about an object screaming like a person. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it made my brain rot activate. I only watched Evangelion because I saw that scene on YouTube and I was like, wait, that's what happens? And then I watched all of Evangelion.
Yeah, I joined Cosme in rewatching it. I saw Evangelion in 2012 or 13 or 14, something like that, forever ago. There was only like 2 or 3 movies out at the time. So I've been waiting for the final movie for 9 years.
It really do be like that.
And I have to admit, because the wait was so long the first time, I didn't even like it. But because Cosme started rewatching all of it, watching all of it for the first time, and I was like, Cosme's watching Evangelion? Kaoru time, let's go! So I rewatched it all with Cosme. And
Yeah.
I actually ended up enjoying the 4th movie when I watch it in a row with the other 3 without having to wait 9 years.
It's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite movie. Not just for the fact that it's it has no
Bertona,
bad shit
I
in
am
it.
so sorry you've seen that scene.
It's cool.
Whenever I recommend Evangelion to someone, either or I've already erased it from my mind so that I just pretend it doesn't exist, or second, I tell them to skip the first 2 minutes, 3 of the movie because it's literally the start. You can watch the entire movie without ever seeing that scene,
Yeah.
which is great. The thing with the end of Evangelion movie was that it was a movie where you wanted to make Shinji not a great character because he was angry, because he got death threats.
Yeah.
The end of Evangelion movie is a movie that comes from anger, which is people sent death threats to his email, to his house, they graffitied the studio. So that movie ends up being weirdly fucked up because of the way people reacted. He only made the movie because of it. It works for the narrative.
It is like
We
that.
just ignore that scene.
Like Evangelion in general is deeply fucked up series of events.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like I think genuinely obviously like the people in it being fucked up is like normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes the flirting with manner thing feels less like a world where like moral is like falling apart of the scene and more like a cultural norm that makes it into the movie, you know?
Yeah. God.
So like it doesn't feel it doesn't really add anything and also it feels weird. To watch.
It's because the way I treat Evangelion and how I've seen some analysis on it is that it's not a story, it's a diary from a man who went through a big moment of depression, and it was 21 years of him going through the depression, fucked up thoughts, and finally healing after 21 years with the final movie finally out.
Yeah.
And now he's married.
Love that for him, I guess.
I think the best Evangelion post I've ever seen on Tumblr is like, I love Evangelion. I also hate it. I think it's the worst show ever made. I recommend everyone to watch it.
Yeah.
No, I don't recommend anyone to watch it. I think it's one of the best shows ever made. There's a Tumblr post that just goes like that.
Yeah.
And I just go like, yeah, that summarizes it.
It really be like that. Can't deny what it does for like the entire mech aesthetic though. Like the mecha aesthetic, like a whole I feel like a whole subgenre of mecha came from Evangelion.
Oh,
Not
absolutely.
just even a wholesome genre of mechas, it's like a wholesome genre of culture, I would say. Like, there's a horror movie that came out just now called Nope.
Oh yeah, I watched Nope.
And I was...
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
The monster from the movie is based on Evangelion angels.
Yeah. It's great.
Which you can see.
Which is really funny because I think like one of the mecha game series that got inspired by the kind of mecha that went on in Mega Evangelion is the like we have to repopulate the world, whatever the fuck thing. Yeah, that series.
Unsure, but yeah. Stuff like and also just like cartoons, American cartoons, if you look into them, so many of them just have Evangelion references. Everything just has so many, like Our House has 2 or 3 Evangelion three, I believe. Amphibia also had an Evangelion reference. Straight up children cartoons have Evangelion references. Because it was such a culture. I think in America it became very much a culture thing because it was one of the first animes that got a fan translation and it was just spread around like a hot potato.
Yeah.
You mean like a cult classic?
Cult classic.
It's
not a cult classic if it's popular. Is it? Is it still considered a cult classic if it's mainstream at the same time? I would say Evangelion's a bit mainstream.
Yeah, cult classics means something that everyone has watched, basically.
Amphibia's reference is when, oh my god, I forget her name.
Lose?
The mean girl and the main girl, they have a joint attack at some point where it's kind of dense.
Oh,
and stuff.
dumb.
And it comes from an Evangelion choreography in battle also. Yeah.
We talked about foundational media today, I think. Oh yeah, the right pixel shows on here, that's good. I don't fucking remember what it looks like for Commander. Hold on. Yeah, of course. The one thing good about doing Star Trek shit is that you always stand on the shoulders of giants. As in, every fucking centimeter of a canon has been recorded and like compiled by someone. So like, if you want to know what the rank of literally any rank in Starfleet looks like, you can just like Google it and it will pop up.
Ooh.
She's a lieutenant commander? Oh. Hello, K-Dragon, welcome to stream.
Hello.
K-Dragon is here. I feel like they're like a regular at this point. You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of glad you guys came in like at this hour instead of an hour ago or something when I was like fucking raving about Starfleet uniforms.
Oh my god.
I was not normal.
When are we ever normal?
Right. God, I still can't believe that the last time we were together, the queen fucking died. That was...
Yeah.
I'm never gonna forget that. Every time we're in stream now, I'm gonna mention that. I'm gonna be like, wow, the queen really just died while we were in voice chat together.
It's
Damn.
the fucking best. I know, like I finally stitched the fucking mod together because like on the stream, my internet just kind of died in the middle of the stream, so like it got
We
split
really reacted.
into two halves. So I had to like
my
stitch it
God.
together before
Oh my
I
God,
posted.
bro.
And I finally did that, and then finally now it's on YouTube. If you want to witness the day it happens.
God. Yes, yes,
You
I do
put our-
actually.
Reacts to a live reaction to the queen dying.
Lucy and the boss fight live reaction. God, we were pretty fucking tame, everything considered, honestly.
We could have been so fucking insane about that. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of us for not, getting your stream demonetized and shit.
Yeah, it's not even monetized right now.
Oh shit, okay, well, there you go.
Actually, I think we should have gone fucking balls to the walls.
We can do that now. Fuck yeah, the
Yeah.
queen's burial thing was yesterday or something.
Oh yeah.
Also, can we talk about the queue? Can we talk about the motherfucking queue?
So funny. I'm sorry. Like,
So, what I've read about it on motherfucking twitter.com, and people saying like when it gets to 5 goddamn kilometers, they're going to close the queue. Like, did everyone in the queue end up actually getting to see the queen's fucking corpse? Or did he just say at some point like, sorry pals, I know you have been standing there for 3 days straight, but we gotta go bury the queen now or else she's gonna start getting stinky? And like, do you
All
think
I know is that my mom was like, you told no one cared about the queen dying, but a Portuguese journalist spent 14 hours on the queue to go see her. And I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry for the journalist, honestly. I feel like they were forced to do that.
so it's so fucking funny. Like,
Why would a journalist not get a pass, though?
I mean, I guess that's like this is disrespectful to Lizzie or something. I don't know.
You should just be able, if you're reporting a news story, I think you should be allowed to skip queue.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's okay, guys.
that's I think that's probably the most British thing about the whole deal is that there's a queue and nobody wants to skip it. It doesn't actually
Apparently
have to do with
not.
the queen. It's just that they really, really love queuing.
And apparently people took their kids, and I'm just like, bro, don't take your kids to a 14-hour plus queue. What is wrong with you? The poor
If I-
kid.
Listen, if I have to stand in a line for over a day to see a box, whatever inside that box better fucking be edible. I better get a fucking mouthful of that.
Are you turning cannibalistic on stream?
I have always done this. Listen, this is a staple of Baku stream.
This is just normal.
This
If it
is
ain't
just
edible, we don't want it.
Yeah. God, I wish Lizzie were fucking edible. At least that way she would serve something.
That way she was useful.
Yeah. I think that should be like a thing that happens with monarchs.
That they get eaten? Like Jesus!
Yeah, like if
Like
If
Jesus
you want to
in
be-
church.
a fucking
Are you telling me Jesus got? Oh, right, the body of Christ. Okay.
The body of Christ.
Jesus Lord.
I was like, I have not been going, but I went to church for 9 years. Forced, by the way. But
I know.
I don't remember that in the Bible.
Jesus got ate out on the cross. That's canon.
Oh yeah, the British did eat mummies, so I vote that people in Egypt now get to eat the queen.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
And also I think they get to steal all their stuff back now.
Yeah. They should
Because there ain't
stop
no one wearing
Lizzie and then like fucking display her in the Cairo
Yeah.
museum.
Yeah, exactly. Put her into like those wraps that they have and then just keep her there.
Yeah.
and then be like, ooh, careful at night, she's gonna come out and haunt your ass, say something like biscuits and tea.
Biscuits and tea.
She would.
She would.
Instead of a vicious.
That was a senile old woman, she would. Come
She
on.
That is stupid.
She would
The
pass
way
some
you
fucking
said it,
laws that
Rina.
let her stay in power or whatever. God, I hate the queen so much. Every fucking day of my life I think about that.
You think, you know, what's the worst part
Yeah.
about the queen dying? Cosme already knows, but I haven't spoken to Baku about this in a while.
Tell me.
Yes? What is it?
I found out that my mom likes the monarchy.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It's been real tough. Like
So
we
sorry.
were on somewhat decent terms, but if the queen is brought up, the conversation turns sour. I'm finding out that she would rather we still had kings in our country than
Insane.
what we have.
Insane.
And I'm just and oof.
Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, man. Holy shit.
Fucked
God.
up if true.
I'm
Yeah.
at least lucky on that front is that even though my parents are moderately conservative on most subjects, they are staunchly the people of the party, and the Communist Party does not fucking accept any kings.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
So like their defense for the British monarchy is just that they're harmless little old people who don't do anything. They're just there for fun, which is still bad, but like it's less egregious than like I want a king to actively be there.
Yeah, God. Oh.
It's just the Tiabu is strong.
God. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine this shit happen? You've seen that Tumblr post, right, of someone saying, like, if this shit happened in 2012, people would be drawing Sherlock and Hitalia grieving over the queen right now.
Yeah, I know. And like they're
Every
wrong
time-
though. They really aren't wrong. It really would happen. I'm even speaking from experience. A lot of classic Sherlock Holmes fans are really in love with the monarchy. There are a lot of plots about like Scottish rebellion groups getting like fucked over by Sherlock Holmes,
Hello?
which is
What the fuck?
really insane to me because like John Watson is canonically Scottish.
Yeah.
I think if John Watson saw Queen Victoria II, he would take her in the face.
Absolutely. I think he deserves that
Yeah.
as a treat.
To be fair, I saw that post and I was thinking like, on the one hand, the absolutely fucking insufferable fan art and fan content that would come out around that. On the other hand, the queen would be dead for 10 years.
Oh my god. You're so right, though.
What would we do to... Would you make the exchange?
Honestly, not really.
Yeah.
I think the queen dying the way that she did was so fucking hilarious to me already.
Yeah.
Sands and
So-
Reagan did it.
Yeah, exactly. I think it coming right after Sans won the sexy man poll, and then all the memes that came out of it, I wouldn't trade that for the world.
Yeah. It truly was a special time. And honestly, genuinely, I don't think we would have gotten that any earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Murdy. That's the sentiment I feel. Grief.
Oh my god. Yeah, Twitter was insane that day. I had the best day of my life, honestly. It was like November 8th all over again.
It's a is a weird version of November 8 because November 8 was a tragic comedy.
Yeah.
Like it's a triumph politically, I guess, in a sense. It's a small step forward politically, but like people were stoked about that. But like culturally, it was such a time because they got the cannon ship and then they immediately got it buried.
Yep.
And that was such
Pretty
a mood.
much.
And like the queen dying was just really funny all across the board. The sense of tragedy wasn't really there, you know.
Yeah,
Because
that's extremely true.
Again, in sense, that conflict was very sports-like in spirits.
Mm-hmm.
They were competing and they were having a good time.
They turned out to be lovers after all, so everything was good in the end.
Oh yeah, everyone save your shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Great. Good idea. Thank you.
Thank you to Murdy and Chad for keeping us on track.
Yeah. No, I think if I lost this, I think I would just cry. I have never been so happy with colors in my life.
Fuck yeah. I'm so glad, man. God, I honestly, actually, I'm thinking about watching SwSh with you guys now. At least SwSh.
Oh hell yeah.
Really was insane. Like, you would think that because, like, modern fandom has evolved towards this direction, you would think that, like, the tension in the original would not be so palpable, you know? Like, it would be a little bit of hints and mouths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, they were really fucking gay.
They really just did that. Back then they didn't have to worry about censorship as much. And so they did whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Oh no, I mean, like, being gay on screen was still illegal, I think. All of the hate shit, but like,
Hello.
due to
back.
the people's being enamored with like epic friendship, you know, like the Roman friendship shit, which is really funny because Rome was really fucking gay.
Yeah.
Which one are we talking about right now?
Star Trek the original series, coming out in fucking 1960.
Huh?
1966.
I've never heard of this, I think.
Star Trek?
Oh, Star Trek. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know their names.
Yeah. Don't worry about
Just Star
it. This stream, you can probably safely assume that I'm always fucking talking about Star Trek.
Yeah.
For this stream only.
Otherwise it might be... Who knows? It might just be Star Wars.
God, I cannot stop talking about Star Wars because I will start crying and then like screaming. And it will be bad for everyone involved.
I'm sorry, I'm never letting that go. When you confessed that to me, I just... Wow, insane. I love you so much for it.
Listen, that was like... I literally dropped everything for that. That's so fucked up.
I'm very aware you disappeared for like a good, what, 2, 3 months?
3 months, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, the great Paku disappearance Cosme told me about.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
Shout out to you.
Thank you.
I saw 4 Star Wars movies. I don't remember anything except one joke that makes Cosme mad.
Which is?
Don't do it.
Bro, I need to know now. I'm sorry.
It makes me so angry because Ina just hallucinated this and was convinced that this was part of the canon. And no one knew. Between me and everyone that I knew. We didn't know what Ida was talking about, which was, and I quote, the Academy. But it's not the Jedi like Academy or anything like that. It wasn't like them teaching the Jedi's anything. It was just the Academy, and I had no goddamn clue what Ida was talking about for a good 2 hours that day.
Super fucking funny. You know the
Here's
school,
the
the
thing.
school
In the
everybody
fir- in the-
somewhere goes to.
In the first Star Wars movie, Luke goes like, "Uncle, let me go to the academy." It's the first thing that happens. It's like the first 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
super-
fucking Empire, the Imperial Academy. It is a thing, yeah, actually.
It is a thing. He really wants to go to the academy, and that's where I'm saying that Obi-Wan is currently teaching at the academy because he was Skyping Luke.
Can you fucking imagine? And Ito kept talking about the academy, and I was like, which academy are you talking about right now? And then it turns out to be the first 5 motherfucking seconds of the goddamn movie, and it never becomes relevant ever again. And I just, why, God, why? Explain to me why that was a part that you fixated on enough to be insane about.
I don't know. I was expecting him to go to the academy.
What?
I'm fucking losing my mind right away.
I want to study you.
It's so good. That is so good.
Luke really wants to go to the academy, so I just expected that at some point you would want to go to the academy again and it would be relevant, which was because Obi-Wan is teaching at the academy.
That is so like you were thinking about Star Wars as a normal movie, which is your first mistake.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I'm right.
God, I wish you were right. That would be really funny.
Yeah. It would have completely changed the movies for us. I think it would have been great.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I saw the movies very recently and I couldn't understand the Jedi.
You did?
Yeah, like I don't know, 2 years ago was the first time I saw it or something.
That's not that
No.
recently. That's like ages ago. What are you?
Counts.
What are you on?
It's fine.
When this happened, the whole academy thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, and at the time, I didn't realize how Jedis worked. And I don't think I do still. But as far as I could understand, they had the ability to teleport. So I just assumed that when they were teleporting, they were going to the academy.
God. Do you understand what I have to live with every day? Do you see this shit?
I want to be immersed in the universe that you created in your mind so much.
It's so different than what Star Wars actually is. I want to know what the rest of it is, so I can stop knowing about actual Star Wars.
I think I also remember Baby Darth Vader. I think he was like a shopkeeper, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute.
I mean, that is somewhat canon.
What?
All I remember of the 4th movie was that he was at a little shop.
What are you talking about right now?
I mean, like in episode 1, he was at the mechanic shop with the weird alien that cannot be mind tricked. You know, you remember that one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It counts.
Bro, I remember the academy. I remember Skype. I remember Baby Darth Vader.
Yeah.
You what?
You see this shit?
Every time I thought I've seen a through line with what you're creating, I got like everything I know got fucking like submersed immediately. It's a fucking mess.
It's the end of the first movie, or maybe the second. I don't know. There's a part where Obi-Wan and Luke are Skyping.
What?
They're Skyping. Luke and Obi-Wan start Skyping at some point.
What
He's like a hologram, so it's very advanced Skype.
The
Just say hologram.
blue ghost? Are you talking about the blue ghost?
He's not
Yes.
dead!
No, he's not dead. It's a hologram. It's just a
Okay.
It attacks you. I'm attacking you. I'm attacking you. I'm taking this as a sign. It's time, it's time for you to meet your maker. It's enough.
He's not dead, he's teaching at the academy. I remember that he said something.
Stop talking about the academy, bro. Stop.
That's
Stop.
I'm fucking like I'm dying over here. This is so funny. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you appreciate facts.
It's not fact. Shut.
Bro, I wish it were fact. It would be so fucking funny if it were facts.
God.
I think the funny part is that I remember so little, even though I saw at latest I probably saw this 2018-19, I think more closely to 19. And I saw 4 movies of this, and this is as much as I remember.
That
I
is
remember
fair.
something that really had a I remember the bar, the band, because
Oh, the cantina.
but I honestly but I can't tell if I remember it because I saw it or because my friends just put it on loop in high
Wow.
school,
Wow.
because I can't remember which movie it was in. But if I saw it, I just remember it was something like, oh my god, it's the band that you guys always played in the high school. I have to assume I reacted like that if I saw it, but I can't remember if I saw it.
It's just
I should probably rewatch Star Wars at some point.
Oh, dude. It's not worth it.
I'm going to be
There
real
we
with
go.
you, Luna. You have effortlessly acquired the skill that I still haven't been able to master it yet, which is to forget shit about Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best part. I have this skill about almost anything in terms of
Awesome.
media.
That's so good. I wish I
Like,
were you.
even including things I like. So as long as if I really, really like something, if I give it 5 years, I can experience it all over again.
That's so cool. Bro.
God.
I have seen, as we've discussed before here in chat, I was part of the Voltron fandom, and I saw
Yes.
Voltron 8 times. I can't tell you anything that happens in Voltron. I saw
is
it
so-
8 times.
That is
Keith and Lance
literally
kissed. That's the only thing.
Yeah. That is literally like a desirable skill, I think.
The only thing I remember is this really queer baity scene that Netflix keeps opening. Like, sometimes Netflix recommends you random trailers or clips of series
Yeah.
when you open it, and for some reason it keeps recommending every time it recommends me Voltron, it gives me a scene from the last season that doesn't have anything to do with robots. It's just Keith and Les chatting. It is incredibly coded, and that's it. And I'm just like, I don't know why you're showing this to me. It literally has no reason to be what you show to get people to watch Voltron. But okay.
It truly is the Voltron really was like the fucking textbook of queer baiting.
Bro, they put on YouTube like the tags with like ship names. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's extremely fucked up, is the thing, yeah.
It was very bad. Sean speak its name. Mertona is like, no, don't do this.
Well, it simply is the way that it is.
Ina, by the way, real quick, not to distract you or anything.
Yes.
I need
What's that?
onions. I
What?
need onions
Give
before I
me-
post this.
Give me an
I need
onion.
onions. Oh wait, opinions. It's what I ask whenever I'm asking for a second pair of eyes when I'm drawing art.
Sorry, don't worry about it. Feel free. Can you stream it in call?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Baka wants to feel company in streaming.
Yes. I'm so little, I'm so small, and I'm so alone.
go. This is what I was working on.
Fuck yeah, give it to me.
Martona, what point did you stop watching exactly? Because you said you.
Yo,
What-
this is
what
so
was it
good.
that
What the
did it?
fuck?
Huh? Oh, thank you!
You guys can't see it because you're looking at my screen, but like, it's really good.
I will not send a link to chat when I post it because I'm not allowed to send links.
Allura died for nothing. Literally, it made no sense because it was straight up just the lions were right there. You didn't. It was one of the. I said I've seen it 8 times. That's a lie. I've seen every single season except the last one 8 times. After I saw the last season, I was in university at the time, and I made my flatmate watch everything with me. And I woke up at like 6 a.m. to watch the seasons when they dropped. So when she woke up at 8 a.m., she asked, so are we gonna watch it? You already watched it, but are we gonna rewatch and see the last? And I just went, it was so bad, we're not gonna bother. And she went like, okay, I believe you.
God. I found out after season 2, but like, okay, it's the whole Voltron thing with me is really funny, because like I wrote a fic, after season 1, I wrote a post-war fic that was pretty fucking depressing.
Oh my god!
Like, Shiro didn't return to Earth, and he stayed with Allura to do like galactic political shit. And like the kids went home, and they have been in space for like a decade, so they're all like adults now, and they cannot relate to anyone on Earth anymore. Also, Peach's parents died like 6 years or something before she got to go home and see him. So,
Them.
it was a mood piece that was really fucking depressing, which is fair because turns out I have always been like not into wars, I guess. But and then like I posted that after season 1 or season 2, after season 2, and then like a year or so later, after everything happened, after season 8, I got a comment that was like, this was so sad. It was still better than season 8 though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So true though.
It's season 8 is just really bad. Shout out to season 8 for giving Shiro a random guy boyfriend after the backlash of killing Adam.
Yeah, and it's
They're like, here guys, we keep baiting gay people, so we'll give you a random guy named Adam. Also, we're gonna kill him. Oh, that didn't go well. I guess we'll give him another random guy so that you guys can stop yelling at us. Bro, it was
so
bad.
I'm so glad I stopped before season 8, because if I saw that happen to Shiro live, I would go berserk. I would become so fucking ugly.
I remember thinking Adam was cute, and then it like I thought the relationship could work, but
Well,
5 seconds later, Adam is now dead.
Yeah, god.
We have introduced you. The gay has now been taken away. We just wanted the points, but we didn't bother to look up that bury your gays is actually a bad thing when you've especially been teasing it. Representation for an entire season. For an entire series.
it truly was such a time. Voltron was such a peculiar model of doing everything wrong.
I feel so bad because I still have that like 30k words fic that I didn't finish, that people still comment every year or so, like, oh my god, I love this is one of my favorites, I hope you finish it one day. And I'm like, oh, I don't even remember the characters anymore. I don't even remember my own fic anymore.
It happens. God, genuinely, the Voltron fandom like happened and ended so fast. Like,
Yeah.
less than a year, they already have a single fic that everyone has read, and everyone was very polarized on it about.
Oh, the Dirty Laundry?
Yeah. Yep. I haven't read it.
Got deleted. Here's the thing, I like Dirty Laundry, I thought it was a decent fic for a fic. It was pretty good. The problem of Dirty Laundry was that white people kept trying to say that it was their business whether or not it was a racist fic.
Yeah.
And when several Latino people kept going, it isn't. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
But white people really thought they had business discussing what was or wasn't. And so I don't fault the author for straight up deleting the fic.
Yeah. It was like such a fast development for a fandom. Like usually it takes like a bit before they got a fic that was such a staple fandom that everybody has an opinion on it.
Yeah.
And
I think it was alright. I haven't read it since.
Yeah.
But it was very standard.
Yeah, it's just
very
a normal fic, I guess.
It was fake dating, meet your family. Some of the family members are homophobic. There's dancing in the kitchen. There's coming out, and fic tropes. The fic.
Nothing much.
I mostly
right
got persuaded by fan art.
Yeah.
The fan art was cute.
I mean, like, not to be some kind of way about language, but sometimes bilingual people really are like that. Like people rave about and saying random foreign words in the middle of an English sentence or whatever are people who have never lived in like the border regions where they just mix it together.
I don't remember Dirty Laundry enough because the last time I read it was when the last chapter came out. But I remember it wasn't the worst case of characters with that were bilingual in terms of switching.
Yeah.
I've read some terrible Lens speaking Spanish fics that were clearly not bilingual. Which is, there's the iconic scene of like, sorry, it's hard to switch sometimes, that Tumblr has made out of, that has taken a screenshot of a random fic and just posted everywhere.
Yeah.
That me and Cosme talk about all the time.
I make fun of it every day.
It's fucking awesome.
Sorry, it's hard to switch sometimes is one of the worst sentences I've heard, but it's true that you just mix up languages all the time if you're bilingual. Happens.
It truly is hard to fucking switch sometimes, man. I wouldn't say it like that, but
I've just spoken Portuguese to Cosme sometimes.
I think it's very funny every time it happens because I'm just like, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, you always agree, and I'm like, and usually I ask a question too. It's usually like, Cosme, como é que eu faço isto?
Yeah. No problem.
Sure, okay, this is what happened.
Yeah, you know.
It's always funny when I answer correctly like that, though.
Yeah, it is. It is very funny.
Like, I have no idea what you just said, but yeah, you're right. Also, sometimes I do actually understand what you were saying. Like, one time Sam asked me, like, oh, do you need a towel? And I was like, yeah, but it was in Portuguese. And then he gave me a towel, and I was like, I said that in the wrong language. I was like, yeah.
It's toalha. It's toalha, so I guess it's not the worst.
Yeah.
And context clues. Also, you've been coming to Portugal every year for
6
5 years? 6?
Almost 6.
So, yeah. You're bound to pick up a few things.
I am pretty much Portuguese at this point.
It truly be like
Why?
that.
Actually, no, that's like the
identifies
worst
as
thing I could do
Portuguese.
to myself. I don't want to be white.
According to Americans, we're non-white.
Also, according to Americans are stupid. So
Yes, that's true. But no, we're white. We're just one of the... I think one of the funniest shitty white facts about Portugal is we were so much in the whole conquering thing that Portugal and Spain once went, because we were like leading the discoveries or whatever, as you can call them. Uh, at some point, they went to each other and went like, "So you get literally half of the world, and I get the other half, and that it belongs to each of us." They drew a line dividing the world in half, and they decided that half is your. That is so egoistic.
It really be
That
like
is such a white person thing from back then.
standard white monarchy shit.
A friend of mine said that they were on. I don't remember what was the nationality of the person on TikTok who said this, but it was like, I hate Portugal so much. You guys invented stuff like slavery, did so much shit to colonies, and now you dare be poor and irrelevant and no one remembers you anymore? Like, damn, at least let us hate you.
God. How dare you be
Because
pathetic, meow meow.
Because now we're just like debts, poor. The only thing relevant about us is football.
It truly. The thing is, like, my parents, as far as football goes, I only know the British shit because my parents only watch like Champions League. So like, I don't even count football, I guess.
By the way, Cosme, I don't know if I commented on the drawing, but it looks amazing.
Thank you. Slug says, kill the part of you that cringes.
Fuck yeah. Literally the reason why I'm fucking doing this.
Yeah. I was so obsessed with it when it showed up on my dash because it was like, the lovely aquatic of the day is I can't even pronounce this, Cyrese elegant sea slug. And then it says, they say not to be ashamed of your interest. Who cares if you like some obscure cartoon or you're really into historical fashion? Just have fun. And I was like, wow, that's really inspiring. And then I drew a sea slug person.
Fuck yeah. I mean,
Also, I
you're
want
the
to
crew
reiterate. Yeah, they go strictly by they, them. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. I
Anime girl,
love doing that so
non-gendered.
fucking much.
Yeah.
Like, it's safe
Anyone
to
who
assume
has
that
beef
any
with
character
that?
I make goes by they them.
Yeah, same. Same.
Pretty much, yeah. My characters go by he, she, they, she, they. She.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or just they, them. But I haven't made OCs in a good while.
We can do like an OC Fest thing together, just like a stream where players just pull prompts and like make some guy on the spot. For no reason. I like doing that. I did a wizard thing and now I really want to do that again.
Hell yeah.
I have to remember Ring Pepper.
Okay, I can't post a link, but I can post a link into Discord. So
Yes,
there you go.
I can, and then I can put it in chat.
Thank you so much.
Give me. There's a dog.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. I love
hold on.
dogs. Fuck yeah! Oh, this slaps. This is fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Jose, this
Yeah.
is so fucking good. What the fuck?
Thank you so much, bro. Something in my neurons snapped and I said, yeah, sea slug type.
Fuck yeah. Wow, something's happening on my computer.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Nothing bad. Somebody with the URL of Giant Rat Boyfriend just followed me.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. That is awesome. I'm just going pretty fucking hard on on like the Miku stuff.
Oh god, yes. I saw you post the other one as well, and I was like, fuck yes, fuck yes,
Fuck
yes.
yeah. There you go. Kill the parts of you that cringes. God,
Oh, thank you! Yeah, I really like sea slugs. I like the way that they look, especially since they look like overboiled tapioca pearls.
hell yeah.
You know how they get like really soft around the edges and stuff?
Yeah, they're like
And I'm like,
watery and kind of bouncy.
yeah, I want to chew on them really badly. I'm obsessed with sea slugs.
Sea slugs are really good. Lieutenant Commander rank pip. Hold on. Need to look this up. Actually, maybe she's also a commander. I'm remembering shit. Honestly, the TNG decision to switch from Command Gold to Command Red, it's so fucking big brain. Specifically because I can now draw Leon in Command Red instead of Command Gold. And I can be normal about it.
Yeah. Being normal. Isn't that what we all desire to do?
Sure. Exactly what we want to do out here. Be normal.
Yeah. Alright, you guys are about to hear some outdoor noises, so I am going for a walk and I'm taking you with me.
Fuck yeah. Bring us to nature.
Yes. Give me a second, I'm gonna go get changed real quick.
That's my reminding me that I haven't taken a walk today yet. But I'm so tired, I didn't sleep much today. I'll just squat.
I have gotten rain on today, so like mission accomplished.
I'm trying to take a walk for 30 minutes every day because my body and not moving for the 2 years of isolation, it affects the body.
It
I
really
know,
truly
shocking.
does.
I went to a doctor. She put me up to a machine and she went, "Are you aware you have the body of someone who's 80 years old?" And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They do be saying that
That
shit
was-
though, it's a thing.
I do want to improve a bit because I used to have really good stamina at walking and running and all of that. And ever since she told me that, I started trying to take daily walks and I went, oh,
It makes
oh,
a
this
difference.
is bad. Oh, this is bad. Because I used to do 30-minute jogs instead.
Yeah.
I can't last 5 minutes now.
My main method of transportation currently is still walking, so like I'm keeping up my quota.
It's pretty good. We got this.
We got this.
Exercise is real. And we're gonna win at it.
I think this is about Dr. Crusher's big fucking coat. Is Cosme outside yet? Have they
No,
escaped?
you'll know because Cosmo is taking us with them, so I assume Cosmo will speak.
Hopefully.
Usually does.
Oh, I realized why that feels weird. Because like, the sleeve should be here. Really ought to be here. I should also stand up and stretch, by the way. Like, I put that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like almost fucking 3 hours. I really should stand up and stretch.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat, if you've been
hard
sitting
to
since
remember.
like the beginning of the stream, you also should stand up and stretch.
I have been stretching actually.
Fuck yeah.
I've successfully been doing that.
Put this. Hold on. Where's my fucking cursor? There you go. Hold on. I have to take off my earbuds so I won't be hearing you guys. But I will be stretching.
Stretch.
Oof. Wow. Okay. Okay, I am back now. I'm putting on my earbuds again. I have great affection for people who redesign Star Trek uniforms to be sluttier. Because like that shows a true like return to tradition with Jim Kirk's like the warp shirt uniform. Like that is, I feel like out of everything that has ever happened in Star Trek, that still is like Pigman thought. And like redesigning Star Trek uniforms to be sexier is like in line with that. That's like honoring that. But also at the same time, at the same time, I want Star Trek uniforms to look like pajamas. I'm of the camp of wanting it to look cozy. I want to be able to sleep in my uniform. Oh yeah, at least the edge of the like the pattern here should show. So there are many things currently happening over at Cosme's place, probably.
Cosmo's just getting ready to leave, probably.
It's great. I do love when I can hear you guys just kind of hanging out.
Shuffling.
This is great.
Shuffling in the distance. You might hear some shuffle on my side because my family is upstairs currently as well.
It's awesome, and I don't mind at all. It just reminds me very well of like the day of sharing a room with my brother and like getting anytime I'm on camera I will get distracted by something that will be happening outside. And also the last month was at the old place where they were literally chopping meat like at 9 a.m. which is funnily enough my actual sleep time. So like I would be ready, I would be done with work at like 9 a.m. I would be ready for bed, and then upstairs you can hear somebody is just fucking going ham on a cutting board. It's just fucking split that shit in twain. The COVID time.
Sorry, I got called, but I heard alphabet from my other earbud.
No,
I'm so sorry. But yes, the nostalgia of someone shuffling in the background I did hear.
yeah, it's just I was thinking like because that happened purely because COVID was a thing. Because like that house like above us was that apartment like the folks were starting on like doing a butcher service during COVID. They started during COVID, which is really funny.
COVID really started a bunch of shit.
COVID changed the way the
both
people
both started a lot of businesses and ended a lot of businesses.
Oh yeah, God.
Because over here we had like the bread van.
Yeah.
Never got so much business.
The bread van. That sounds awesome.
If we ever have calls early at my lunchtime, you'll probably hear it. It has very obnoxious music.
It's like an ice cream shop for bread, I'm assuming.
It sounds a bit more ominous, but yes.
It's great. It's so
but
good.
That or it's like a very Portuguese traditional music of like, come get your bread here, but singing.
That sounds great. I'm so happy about that, actually.
People couldn't leave the house, bread van time.
But yeah. COVID truly changed so much.
But yet people are going back to before COVID so fast. Like, no one wears masks anymore here already, and it's terrible. I do, but that's me, and people look at me weirdly for doing it. And I'm like, where were you for the past 3 years that you're looking at me for wearing a mask?
It's insane. Like, we still wear masks here because we already wear masks. Because the air is shit, so...
Yeah.
Might as well.
Because you guys are better than us.
At least on
White
that.
people are insane, okay?
That's fair. I'm so glad I got home like from friends before any of this happened because I could not imagine living in friends while that's just going on.
No, that would have been awful.
I would probably start growing up and start crying too. The details because like I am filling this in manually. I'm not using the bucket tool. So doing this really doesn't mean anything.
My art never allows me to use bucket tool. My lines are too sketchy.
I stubbornly use it anyway, even though like my line art is extremely textured. I am so lazy. I cannot do everything by hand. Oh, everyone's messing you in chat, Lina.
Oh, thank you so much. Look, the allergies that I was talking about, this is them. So if you say bless me for every single time, we'll be here a while.
No
Thanks,
reason
COVID,
not
for
to, you
allergies.
know? Still.
You don't have to bless me. But thank you so much. My friends do still bother with blessing me every single time, and I'm like, damn, thank you so much. It's only what, the 50th time today?
What? What's up?
Here,
Time I sneeze,
I can
you'll
hear
say bless me.
Kose.
They are in the distance.
Oh shit, yeah, because I'm on my headphones right now. Oops.
Okay, you're here now.
Bless boost Cosme.
Hello.
Hello.
I think everyone can hear
How's
Kose.
the outside world?
It's cold. I don't like it when it's cold.
I'm
Bro,
so
it
sorry.
literally dropped 10 degrees within like 2 days. I hate it here.
Switch with me. You know how warm it is right now?
27. That sounds like a nice time, honestly.
30.
Sounds like a nice time still.
Switch with me. I prefer cold.
Okay. I'm here, buddy.
Come live in Portugal, Cosme. We have no job opportunities. And the rent prices are rising.
God. Yeah, don't even fucking remind me about that. I went to look for rent prices in country I shall not say out loud. And they're also going up, so haha ha. Laughs.
Oof. Yikes.
No, it's cool though. They recently upped the minimum wage, so it's better.
I guess that's the thing, though. The landlords see that they increase the minimum wage and they want more.
No, they're not allowed to up the prices yearly above a certain percentile, so they can't do that.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's not as out of control. Like, it is going up steadily, but it's not like landlords suddenly being like, yeah, I want an extra $200 or something.
It's great. Honestly, like price control is alright. That helps. God, moving everyone down because I'm about to draw Rayhan.
Listen.
Let's see.
Thank you. I'm so tired of allergies. What even is going to be the point
yeah.
when I get an allergy appointment? It's going to tell me, congratulations, you're allergic to something.
That would be
Yeah,
very
But then they
fucked
can
up.
also tell you, yeah, if you can take something against it or something.
Yeah. Time for more medication. I don't have enough of that. Well, I guess if I find out what I'm allergic to, maybe I can avoid it. But
Oh, really?
I'm allergic to everything, it seems. I go outside, I sneeze. I stay inside, I sneeze. I look at my cats, I sneeze. I don't look at my cats, I sneeze.
Truly is. Just that the
Allergic to
respiratory
air,
system
yeah.
is so. It's such a travesty
Hmm?
in general in design.
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few things about the human body that are just fucked up in design in general. Who thought having a spine was a good idea? Can I just
A
ask?
spine, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, why did we decide to become, as animals, bipedal?
That was a
This
bad
is the
idea.
worst thing ever.
To be fair.
I know, right? Can we just go back to crawling on all fours? Can that be socially acceptable, please?
The thing is, like, we are not engineered to be able to crawl on all four and look forward comfortably.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you have to exert your neck still. Like, animals naturally, like, their skull is like angled forward. Like quadrupedal animals, they have that. Or they're like horses and their neck is very long.
Yeah.
But we are engineered to look like, you know, like forward while we walk on two legs, which is very funny decision to have to make.
I hate that. One day we will evolve to have functioning spines, but that day is not today.
Yeah. God. That truly is like the pinnacle of evidence for the evolution theory, is that no conscious design could be this fucked up. If there's a will behind the way that humans are made, that will is evil.
There's so many poor design choices
Yeah.
in everything about us that I don't understand. We have literally so many sicknesses.
That's because we are basically randomly generated and then released into the wild to try and like survive, and somehow this design survived.
Unfortunately, our brains are big enough to think for ourselves, so, you know, here we are.
God.
It's like we're predators or whatever, but I don't feel like one, I gotta be honest. I feel very weak.
Oh,
I don't feel like I'm at the top of
launch
the chain.
To be fair, we are persistent hunters. We're not ambush hunters. So our job is not to like jump on top of an animal and kill it immediately. Our job is to follow an animal until it dies of exhaustion.
Is that what happens on Twitter.com nowadays?
That's so scary. Never say that again.
Cosme, it's very unrelated, but I have bad news for you. Or good news, I can't tell.
Oh no. What is it?
You know when you asked me if there is a Sumeru tree?
No.
What is going on?
Pull your head. Stop. Oh. Why did you say that? I think I grew like 2 new pimples just now, just from the stress that gave me. Why did you? Why? Please say psych.
Look in the M's real quick.
I'm sorry, Baka, we're talking about Genshin in your stream. This is horrible.
Okay.
This is cursed.
Okay.
I apologize now.
I will leave you to
No!
advise.
Ina, no. Why did you send me this? Why
Why did you curse me with this phone? I'm gonna kill you. Baku,
Yes.
if you want some context for what is
Yes.
happening right now.
Uh-huh.
So
You don't. You really
in
don't.
in Genshin, you can explore, and when you explore and open chests, you get this little currency called sigils, and these sigils you can use to buy stuff, right? Unfortunately, there's this thing called the tree. This tree only existed in one area so far, which I was very happy with because I did not want to have this tree anywhere else. This tree will consume your soul and suck every living hour of the day out of you until you have given it everything that it needs and then gives you unsatisfactory rewards for it.
Okay.
I had hoped that there was only going to be one tree and I would never have to do it again. Because you have to explore the entire goddamn map up to 95% or more to finish the tree. And I do not want to do that ever again. But it looks like I'm going to have to on a map that is 3 times as big as the one that we had before.
Yeah. Yeah, I just found it. But hey, Cosme, I already have 2 more blue wishes.
I'm so. This is fascinating to hear as someone who doesn't know shit about Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I literally only play Genshin to complain about it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's like, yeah, it's like when people hate watch, except I'm hate playing because
Hold on.
I want to
show.
as a human being.
I want to show you an image. I'm gonna screenshot. I went to the interactive map, and I'm screenshotting the map with every dendro and every single chest in the area, so you can understand how overwhelming it is.
Okay.
This is you need all of these.
I am
I'll
afraid.
send it in this. This is the new area only. This is every single chest in the new area.
Holy shit. Huh.
Perish.
Holy
And-
fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's a choice. I know I could stop at any moment. I could be like, no, I'm not going to do that to myself anymore. I'm going to uninstall, and I'm going to be safe. And I'm
To
never
be
going to have to play that
fair.
game ever again. But that will leave me with the option of playing League instead. So, you know, between the two evils, I'd rather pick the one where I don't have to play against other people who comments better.
Here's the thing. To be fair, you can buy a compass that leads you to chests. So it could be worse.
But it's only after you've explored a large chunk of the map already.
You
Like,
buy
you need to
as
do a lot to
in
get the compass.
like
Yes.
money, the real money buy, or in-game money buy?
Oh, in-game money.
Okay, good.
In-game money won't buy you chests. No, you have to find these, but you have to put the hours yourself.
Oh no, the map thing, like
The compass.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the compass is not real money now.
Okay, good. At
it's
least
just
it's that.
the only thing you use real money on is skins and characters and weapons. You gotta work for everything else.
Like, I hate to admit it, but League of Legends is somehow better with skins than with Genshin. Because,
Because Genshin skins are bad.
yeah, not only are they, like, badly designed, and they don't do much for your character, they cost 30 euros. And
they're
all
really
you get is a new 3D model and VFX effects that barely change.
Wow.
So it's a little painful. And then I look at League and I'm like, if you buy a legendary skin for 20 bucks, which is
I
very,
would
very
say
good,
there's
you get new
Yeah.
model, new animations, new VFX, new voice lines, and new lore. Which is like, between the two, you know, I'd rather have my League of Legends too.
That's
I would
fair.
say what's happening in terms of this in specific is that I don't think Genshin has figured out how skins work yet. Because their programming isn't that good either.
Yeah.
I think they just also don't know how to do it.
Perhaps.
Anyways, sorry about the Genshin talk. We can now go
No,
back.
I mean, like, it is fascinating, I just say.
Alright.
Let me see
I'm
what.
afraid-
The useless artifacts. Yes, Mur. That is very true. I am a recent Genshin player, and by recent I mean I started playing very like 2-3 months ago, but I've already managed to finish every Archon quest and some more. I need to stop.
Perhaps.
I need to stop.
God, if
But-
my laptop
Yeah.
can take it, I would download TF2 and make all of you play TF2 with me.
TF2
God.
is really fun, though.
It's a good game though, yeah.
We're talking about bad games here.
Yeah, I'm just like making a support group for people who are playing bad games. And then now we are all
I
playing
appreciate
TF2.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll take it. I'll do that.
I think that would be great. That would be awesome, actually.
I.
Fucking...
Speaking of bad games, Overwatch 2 is gonna come out. I hope
Damn.
it flops.
Damn, come out as
It's
what?
free. But
I'm sorry, I have to make
Huh?
that joke. I have to make that joke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that's good.
Stop.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have you guys seen the new character they introduced that is a fox girl? Like everything else in this fucking world that they
Oh.
made.
I have yet
Hmm?
to see her oiled up with her ass cheeks out, so I'm assuming she was a flop.
Lol.
I guess.
I already saw that tweet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
Like, if people aren't rushing to draw an SSW of the said character, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a flop, straight up.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I saw that post of like Overwatch doing very weirdly offensive shit, but like 3 years late to everyone else.
What?
It's like
What did
now
they do?
they're doing Orientalism, even though like that was a thing like like that is done with. People have moved on from that now. They're doing all the weird offensive shit now.
No, I guess so. I guess they weren't as cancelled before. Because people were very with the whole at least they had a diverse cast of characters, but now they use it for brownie points, so it doesn't feel as cool.
I mean, like the diversity tool shit is
Yeah, straight up the diversity tool.
it's extremely funny. I know, like it's literally a PR thing, so they can get off scot-free with like the union busting shit. But like, to be fair, it is extremely effective as a as a PR tool because really it's so hard not to talk about it because it's so fucking funny.
I think
wonder
the
what
thing
went through
is
the head
everyone.
of the person who pitched it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wonder what went through the head of the person who pitched their idea in the first place. Like, what were they thinking? Were they thinking they were actually making like a serious change, or were they just thinking, yeah, let's throw this one out to the wolves and see what happens? There's so many options.
I feel like it is a pretty logical conclusion to the automation of ethics thing.
Here's the thing. It's insane that they basically are presenting the idea of if your character is POC, they are diverse enough so they don't have to be LGBT, stuff like that, because they're equating. They're putting an equation on diversity.
Yeah, there you go. Automating diversity. Like if it's like just 1 and 0, you know, if just values, then you can put that into a machine, and the machine can do work for you.
If the character reaches diversity enough, they don't need you don't have to make a trans, gay, Asian character because that is too much diversity points.
It truly be like that. I mean, like, actually, you said that, I just realized there hasn't been any actual canon trans character in Overwatch yet.
There isn't. That's true.
What-
It's too
what do you think
diverse.
they
It's
do,
too
though?
it's too much diversity.
It's too diverse.
Oh. I wonder how people would react if they made Diva trans.
That's yeah. You know,
I think
before
that'd be really
transition, Shinji.
Oof.
Yeah, there you go.
Shinji's the dead name. I'm sorry to say it.
Huh?
It's
I'm sorry, I'm like so
Shinji
out of the loop.
from
Reward
Evangelion.
syndrome.
Have you ever seen Shinji from Evangelion and Diva next to each other?
Oh, okay. I have not heard of this theory, but now you said that, it makes sense.
You see?
Yeah.
All coming together.
You know what? Good for her. She's living her life.
You know?
Right.
The thing is, just the funny thing is that, like, near the end of its life, Overwatch wasn't even like funny to, like, a good game to play, because they forced like team matchmaking and shit on the players.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They took out a lot of the fun game modes, I heard, and people
Yeah.
were really unhappy with that.
Right? Basically, the game modes are all gone, even in Overwatch 2. What you can do is you can make custom games which won't benefit you in any way for like XP or whatever.
So really, just
But yeah, you just do it in customs. It's not official anymore.
yeah. They really just squandered all of it instead of like investing in moderation or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'll even try it. Here's the thing. I have what, 600 hours in Overwatch? One. It is the only game I have ever managed to play with my brother, because it's the only game he plays with that we play in common.
Yeah.
So it's I'm very unsure if I'll try it just to play with him a few rounds or no. But yeah.
Oof.
Do you have to buy like a whole new license just to play it?
Oh no. Overwatch 2 is completely free. Loot boxes are completely gone.
There's no loot box.
They are completely removing the gambling, and you have to buy skins now.
Oh my god, that's sick. Oh my
Like
god.
that's
no
the
one-
thing.
no
you
one's
you
like
can't
that.
even, like, League of Legends has still the loot box system for skins, but they are completely removing it. They are completely removing it, and now
God.
you just buy the skin directly, which I absolutely hate. The only, I guess, decent thing is every single skin you've had before of Overwatch 1 is still available, so you're still playing with old skins. You're not losing your old skins because it's compatible. But yeah, any new skin that is ever made, it's paid. They even sent like a questionnaire to people wondering how much if they would pay 40 for a skin, and it was a
Oh
big
my god.
it was a big thing that people were just kind of losing it, because it's like, what the fuck do you mean 40 for a skin? Are you kidding me?
You could
Really
buy
awesome.
almost a new game with that. I would rather buy games with that, honestly.
It was
A skin?
It did have so much of a backlash that they said, actually that was a randomly generated number and we don't want it to be $40. It wasn't, we didn't
Yeah.
actually mean it for it to be that expensive.
Sure.
It's not what it looks like, guys.
It truly is something else. Genuinely, like,
Yeah.
every part of Overwatch is so saturated with like Silicon Valley bullshit that I'm surprised that they are still alive.
I think the only thing that makes me sad, but I just play Borderlands or something now instead, is that it was a really nice pew pew stimming game for me, and I was good at the game, obviously, so I like playing it. But the whole bursts and elemental this oh my god, I've been playing too much Genshin. The whole
Oh, God.
skills and the whole skills and ults and stuff in Overwatch were fun gameplay wise.
Yeah, I mean, like, originally Overwatch did have like a very solid base game. It's just the everything else
Originally.
about around it that
became
got
very
bad.
bad. I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. So I just find other things to play now. I guarantee you, I wish I could replace it with Valorant. But Valorant has exactly the part I don't like about it, which is it's a longer game and the cooldowns are so long that you're just supposed to be game changers and not actually what the
Yeah.
game is about.
Oof.
Because it's still just CSGO with an Overwatch skin mostly. And I don't like CSGO.
Yeah. This
So,
is entirely
yeah.
different base game.
I just want someone to come out and go like, here's my very original Overwatch copy, don't steal, and I would rather play it.
Yeah, maybe one day, because it is still pretty in the market to try and find an Overwatch replacement. I don't think Valorant has quite managed to fill that hole. Also, I need to go eat dinner, so I am going to leave you guys
Go.
for today.
Yeah, good dinner.
I will.
Good meal.
Yeah. Thank you. See you later. Go sleep, Buckle. It's late.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Meritona, you said if it's better or worse with no, like, gambling. That's actually not a point on Overwatch because I can tell you, as someone who played a lot of hours, I don't believe there was a single event I played where I didn't get the skins I wanted from that event. Like, the rates were high. It's not Genshin rates. Any game that isn't Genshin has good rates in terms of loot boxes for you to get within that loot box good things. But yeah, I hope they still introduce some kind of free to play. But either way, I hope they just burn.
Honestly, we have enough. We have enough Overwatch. Pack it up. It's done.
Yeah. We've
Let's-
had enough.
Let's move on. We are all going back to playing Dynamites now.
Honestly, I am also okay with not playing Overwatch just because, just like you said, time to go back to other things. Which is mostly what I'm doing. I play some Genshin. I've been playing Genshin the entire time they've been streaming. Here's the thing about me and Genshin, is that it's a very good game to just, while I'm stimming or like conversation or watching a video that is very long and I need to do something at the same time.
Yeah.
Because it's just this big map that I get to explore and do some other shit at the same time.
It makes sense.
Yeah, the exploration isn't the worst. I'm just running around. So I appreciate it. Which is where the addicting part comes from, because I could also be drawing or something at the same time. But I got a bit tired from drawing for a bit.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just like.
I think having art as a career makes me tired of art.
Yeah, it happens. I think like my problem with Genshin is the same as my problem with literally any other like gacha game. Is the gacha part. Because I have literally the disease of the brain that makes me susceptible to getting addicted to shit, so no, I'm not doing any of that. Nope.
I have never spent money on gacha. I have not spent any money on Genshin. But I have to admit, in Genshin, there seems to be a few options that make it tempting that aren't the stupid as people call the whales options that you just spend thousands. There's something in Genshin that are like the battle passes, which is 10 a month, and there is the monthly subscription you can pay that also just gives you a few reasonable things. And the battle pass is $10, and the monthly thing is $5. I've not bought it, but if I was to spend any money on Genshin, it would be that, because it's the most reasonable thing I've ever heard in terms of Genshin spending.
Yeah.
I have a few friends who spend $55 a month for the monthly subscription, and it's like, yeah.
Honestly,
Sure.
I haven't even spent that much on Adobe subscription. I'm not going to put that into a game, but to be fair.
Well, I don't pay Adobe, but that's
Yep.
because my company gives me. My company gives me Adobe.
Oh.
But before that, I did have all of it illegally as well. Yes,
Hell yeah.
I've never paid it.
Yeah. Can't fucking ask me to pay for that shit, sucker. But yeah. I'm just, first of all, extremely allergic to paying a subscription to anything. Also, reason why I don't do anything that has to do with like Spotify. But second of all, like,
I pay Spotify, but that's because I'm family sharing with a bunch of people. People I don't even talk to anymore, but I just send them money once a year, and they go like, okay, bye.
Yep.
So it's like 20 a year that I give them, and it's reasonable, and I don't listen to the ads.
Yeah.
But I do think Spotify shouldn't even have ads or anything.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not like they return anything to the artist, so it all goes to the fucking platform.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway,
Speaking of subscription payments, Clip Studio.
Ooh. Ooh.
Clip Studio wants to burn and die.
Just...
Here's the thing. At first, I thought, hey, they're giving you the option to buy it like DLCs. That's not bad. But then I heard that the company is doing more than well off, that they don't even need money. And now it's stinky.
It has a vibe to it. It does have a vibe to it, I do gotta say. Like...
Because...
Yeah.
I did always kind of joke that it is only subscription based for iPad users.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's the whole what? Because you have an iPad, you have enough money to buy a subscription. Is that how Clip Studio paying things?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they have to. It's kind of silly.
It's just...
Doesn't feel necessary.
Yeah.
If they come out with like a banger update, I will wait a year to get it. I won't get the subscription thing for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're gonna do the packs of updates, and that's what I'll wait. I'll wait for to buy instant DLC.
It's just... It feels kind of scummy to like... Especially because subscription is... like... the move for Clip Studio Paint is to become like industry standard, right? And then like they do that, so like...
Yeah, I don't think they can say they are industry standard yet for that to be a thing.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like genuinely the reason why Adobe felt confident in doing that shit is because like they are industry standard. Yeah.
Oh yeah, industry standard. My job has also tried to like my company doesn't always do amazing.
Yeah.
Sometimes we make less money, and so they actually came to the design team and asked, "Can you guys stop using Adobe and switch to free or cheaper options?" And I was like, I can't, because After Effects is not something that I can find a replacement for.
Yeah.
especially because you have to the design. I work in motions graphics, and the other girls work in the designs, so they do them in Illustrator, and because it's all Adobe, it's compatible with After Effects, so they can give me the designs and I can animate them.
Yeah.
We can't do that on other things.
It's just this is the weird ecosystem thing. It's like with Apple, where like you can't really plug an iPhone to a laptop and have it behave normally.
Yeah.
It's just extremely weird. Like
I really hope there's a. I really want a tablet for me to walk around and draw digitally, like a lot of people do.
yeah,
But the only thing you find is really just the iPad to draw.
yeah,
Like it's the only recommendation people have that is good.
yeah.
Everything else is like subpar or something. I'm just like, no.
I would like to not have to deal with that. Which is why I just keep in like ever since I got the screen tablet from the senpai, I just delegate the graphic tablet to like going out and doing stuff instead of trying to figure out literally anything about the iPad situation. I refuse.
For example, my situation is my phone is really bad, but it works to make calls and stuff, and I can take it to a literal shower with me because it's basically waterproof and it doesn't break.
Yeah.
Because it's just so old and resistant. All it needs to have is Spotify. So I wanted an iPad so I could install apps on it, an iPad or a tablet. The thing is, I don't find good options apart from iPads. They're so expensive.
Yeah.
I'm just unsure what to do about it still.
God, it's just smartphone and high-tech shit is just such a scam all the time.
Yeah. I will never get an iPhone. The only product I would ever get would be an iPad because it would include good art programs and good space for applications, but
yeah, that's it.
I'm unsure.
Honestly, like
I have.
Yeah.
I play Pokemon Masters, but my phone can't handle it anymore. So I'm really like craving a tablet to play it.
So funny. Like
Oh.
my friend Mim recently started playing Pokemon Go again, and they were like, if anyone is still playing Pokemon Go, like, feel free to give me the like your code and shit, and like we can be friends and send each other gifts and stuff. And I was like, maybe I should download Pokemon Go and play it again now. And then like I downloaded Pokemon Go to my funny little phone, and I opened it, and my dearest father, my Pokemon dad, Professor Willow, popped up, and he was like, long time no see. You become such a different person. You've grown up so much. And then he dropped 18,000 notifications and missions on me.
Oh
and
my god.
My app crashed.
Oh my god.
And then I was like, okay. I don't think I should be playing this anymore.
Yeah, I would love to get, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to get. I would love to have something more portable. I would love for all games to be on the Switch, actually. That's my new take.
I would love for the 3DS to still be in circulation, I think.
Even better, actually. Wait, no, you need data for the Switch outside.
Yeah.
I don't have data on that. So probably not.
I would take the 3DS. The eShop for the 3DS is about to become fucking defunct, and I'm so fucking mad.
Oh yeah, I have a 3D before COVID, or like at the very start of COVID, I did what we call a pro gamer move, which is I got a 3DS, a really pretty 3DS.
Yeah.
I have, with the full intent of jailbreaking it.
Yes.
It's been like 2 years.
Oh yes, same.
and I keep thinking I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it. And it was such an investment too, because it's not like it's exactly a cheap. It was secondhand. It's in a basic condition, but it was still like 100, 200 or something.
Oh yeah.
And I really should jailbreak it, but it's the whole emotional investment of sitting down for a few hours and getting to jailbreaking it and following a bunch of tutorials and steps that I'm like,
you
I
really
think I
should.
would faster just. I think I would faster just pay someone at this point. It's not
Yeah.
even hard. I have the skills. I download crack, etc. shit all the time. But it's
Yeah.
very much like
You should, by the way. You should jailbreak it soon, because Nintendo is slowly fixing up the exploits that people use to jailbreak
Jailbreak?
the 3DS before they close the eShop. By the way,
is it gonna become impossible after the eShop?
like they are already like closing the easiest exploit that people use to jailbreak the shit, which is such a fucking scummy move. Because like they're closing the fucking eShop. Like they are literally trying to just break everyone's like hardware by this point, forcing everyone to get a new console or something.
But the thing is, they have old games. Oh my god!
It's insane. It's fucking insane. I fucking hate it too.
Stop trying to kill art.
I can't stand it, man. I can't fucking stand Nintendo. God. And like I'm mad too, because the 3DS really still is my favorite console.
It is very good, and I was very excited of getting one. Maybe I'll get working on it this weekend, honestly.
You should. I think I'm gonna pay someone to jailbreak it for me. I know like a few shops in Hanoi who will do that. So.
I wish. Do you want to take mine and
Perhaps if you can get
the thing
it.
is,
yeah.
I even bought the exact card I need to jailbreak it and stuff. Like for space.
Yeah.
So it's really just
the task of like standing up and getting it done.
Yeah. Hold on. There's like a Discord server dedicated to jailbreaking Nintendo 3DS. Like there's a whole site. Yeah, it's a 3DS hacks guide.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Was recently here's what you should know if you're using what is custom firmware. This site is still going. I think it should be fine. As long as this site exists, I believe that it's possible.
Yeah, I mean like they just closed the easiest exploit. They still haven't finished everything yet, but like it's recommended to do it early now, because they might get to the other things one of these days.
Okay, let me check. Before start, we will see if President is already installed. This is a completely new version, so. Okay. I'll leave this open.
Hell yeah.
And I'll brave this eventually.
Hell yeah. Courage.
The other thing I've been avoiding that I also really gotta do is update my portfolio so I can apply to a better job.
God, same. I mean, like, I'm not actually, like, applying to anything. I'm still self-employed, but I really should make an actual portfolio. So when someone wants to, like, hire me for a contract for, like, a game or something, they have something to look at. Instead of my fucking blog where I say stupid shit 24/7.
What I currently really want to try is do an internship outside of the country,
Oh,
because we have a few programs that help you find stuff like that.
that sounds awesome.
And I really want to try it. And there's one that accepts a lot of people, and I think it's decent. I've heard they post on Instagram a lot of like stories of people who've worked with us, and it's always people very positive and happy. So obviously, and the applications start at the start of next month. So I really need to start.
Yeah.
I really like the idea, but they do pick randomly where you'll study and not where you'll intern and what you will intern on. It is most likely gonna be something you studied because
Yeah.
but
It
you
feels-
don't really pick, which is fine by me because I'm tired of my area anyway. I'm tired of design. I'm tired of arts. I want to do something else. I want to only do arts as a hobby, not as a job.
Awesome, though.
And yeah, my only fear is because of my medical stuff. Not that they won't accept me because I don't think they'll know, but that they'll put me in a country where I won't have easy access to healthcare.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm scared.
You just gotta ask them about it, I think.
Yeah, because the whole thing is that they want it to be equal. No one gets to pick and stuff. But you see, I have leukemia.
Yeah.
I won't survive in the US because my medication is $10,000 in the US.
Yeah.
And in Europe, you don't pay.
Yeah. It's just it's a cool and awesome dream, but sometimes the circumstances.
It was always a dream of mine to be able to study or do something outside of the country, at least for a little bit, because my country is kind of bad in terms of opportunities, especially.
Yeah.
And I don't want medical conditions to keep me from doing it.
Maybe if
Life's
if it's a more short-term thing, like half a year or something like that, then
it is 6 months to 9 months.
yeah, then you would have the chance to plan around it.
I think with 6 months I could. I would really need to go to the hospital and kindly ask for medication for 6 months.
Yeah.
But they usually give me 3 months by 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could maybe get away with it. But I still don't really want them to put me in the US, which I know is a very real option because they have partnerships with straight up the entire world.
Yeah.
It is mainly Europe, but I do know they have a lot in other. They even have one in Japan, and I'm like, interesting, but I don't think I would want to.
Yeah. Spending 6 months in an entirely different country, circumstances wise, is a commitment that I feel like a lot of people don't fully understand before they take on.
Yeah. I used to have dreams of stuff like that when I was way younger.
Yeah.
I've learned better.
It happens, yeah.
And being a short plane ride away from home is great.
It's just most of the time when you're closer to home you feel safer because if anything happens you can just, go home. Yeah.
A plane ride between Europe is 3-4 hours max.
Yeah.
It's I am like 1 hour and a half by plane away from London or whatever.
Yeah. Just speaking as someone who has spent 2 years, at least a 12 hours flight away from home, it is always a little bit, not a little bit, it's a huge adjustment every fucking time, and you have to be careful.
Yeah, I believe you.
Specifically, especially because, like, you don't really have the same community.
Yeah. Culture shock and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, the one thing I'm not looking forward to is food anywhere but my country. We have really good food.
Yeah.
I went to Paris for vacation this year.
Yeah.
The food was okay as long as it wasn't French food, and it was like.
Which is the funniest thing to say about French
we went
food,
to a
by the way.
restaurant of. Huh?
Which is the funniest thing to say about French food, by the way.
You think it's good? Because I don't think so.
Oh no, like, it's because of the reputation.
The entire time I was there, I went to restaurants to have food from other countries that non-France. I had amazing ramen like 3 times there.
It truly be like that.
Very French.
I genuinely think French cuisine is fucking jack shit compared to Vietnamese cuisine, so the only thing they got that is genuinely good is the sweet stuff. Like the pastry and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that for real is unmatched. To the level that is like even the supermarket shit. Like the most affordable options are still like really, really good.
Europe is very, very good in terms of pastries. I feel like it's one of our strong suits. Or at the very least, Portugal has also the same thing. We have a lot of very good pastries.
Just the sweet in general over here is very different. Like, obviously we don't have like flour and stuff, like wheat flour. So like the entire thing is based on an entirely different thing. Like we have like different types of beans, have like rice flour. It will develop in an entirely different way. So like obviously anything that has to do with flour, we will have literally centuries to run after Europe on that front.
I am a huge sucker for sweets.
It's great.
It took me a while. I've tried bean paste stuff before.
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to it. It's a very different taste for me.
Yeah. It's like I grew up with that, so like I really cannot comprehend like coming towards that for the first time anymore. Like I've lost the ability. But like it is, I would imagine it is like something else to try to get used to it. Also, hello Shrimp, welcome to stream. Thank you. I feel like at this point these are barely qualified as doodles anymore, given the intensity that I'm fucking going at them with.
Oh no. I think my desk lamp went out.
Oh no.
No. It was getting dark, so I turned it on, and it just flickered and died.
Oh no. What does it run on? Battery?
What it runs on? Electricity.
Yeah, but like, does it have like a battery or something?
No.
Oh yeah, you have. Oh yeah, so like the bulb just like died. Okay.
If it's the bulb died, it is one of those desk lamps that I don't think you can remove the bulb off, so I need to just completely replace it.
Huh. Wow.
This is sad. This is a sad time.
I feel like I'm hearing about this for the first time in my life. It's so funny. It's the same as like when I first got to France and I saw an actual heating unit for the first time. Cause like literally even on like genuinely cold days over here, like 8 degrees Celsius, we don't do heating. We just layer up. Heating is such a foreign concept to us, so me going to France, seeing an actual heating unit in the flat I rented at was like insane. It was like walking into a fucking story for some fucking reason.
I have an eating one in my house as well, but the problem is that we don't use it much because electricity costs.
Yeah. It do be like that, sadly.
Gets my bed light next to my desk, so I see something. The treasury as well.
I haven't used a desk lamp for so long. I only use it to do crafts now because I draw on a fucking tablet. I look at a glowing screen. I don't really need a desk lamp.
It's just, I also draw on a drawing tablet, but when it gets dark, I need to. My vision is already bad enough.
It's so.
I can't work in the dark.
I have literally the opposite logic, which is so funny. Like my vision's already so damn bad. Might as well.
Do you know how many diopters you have?
11 at least like on the current glasses that I still have.
You're the first one I meet that is worse than me.
Yeah, it's not
I have
the greatest achievement of my life, but it is a truth.
I have 8 and my
Yeah.
brother has 9. So you know,
Yeah,
we're also.
God, we're legally
you?
not allowed to fly a plane.
Yeah, I know. I was looking into. I literally know this because I've, as I just mentioned, wanted to change from our career so bad
Yeah,
that I was looking into options, and I was
Yeah.
thinking, man, I can see. I can't even drive planes. Can't go into pilot.
so we are also so hankering for driving a plane, I guess, for some reason. I honestly, my anxiety is bad enough that I don't even trust myself with a normal vehicle. I don't even drive.
Absolutely. One thing I would like as a dream job. My desk, my lamp's coming back on.
Holy shit!
I figured out the problem.
What is it?
It's the connection on a little thing. Oh,
Okay.
it wasn't that at all. Okay.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow, this is
something
awesome.
that I would. My desk lamp revives.
You're having
But,
a death slap again. Yes.
Something that I would love to have as a dream job is train dolphins. But I'm pretty sure you need to have good vision because you open your eyes in the water.
Yeah. It's just a lot. I think like doing a lot of science shit is weirdly enough like hand-on science stuff does require a number of skills that you
know.
don't like expect.
Mm-hmm.
I need to embiggen his head by the way.
Good luck playing Genshin, Mertona. And hi,
Trim.
Trim, right? Trim.
Yeah.
I'm choosing for some lunch right now.
Oh yeah.
Data analysis. Good luck. I hope you're having fun.
I love having people who can count in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't.
I'm replying to chat whenever I can.
Oh yeah. I'm truly for real when I was choosing a school to apply to in France. I mean, like we got to apply to like several ones, so I got applied to a bunch of shit, etc. But like specifically, I was gunning for school for majors that didn't require math because I had such a fucking bad time with math in high school. I was like, enough of this.
I would love to know if I would be good at high school math, because I had perfect math grades before high school, and that's why everyone always expected me to go into sciences and be a researcher and etc. So I don't even know if I would have been good. I wish, sometimes I really wish I had picked science instead of arts. I swear I like arts. To anyone who's listening, I swear I love drawing. It's just the whole thing that it has become so tiring to use it as a career.
Yeah.
So much pressure.
Just
It's so much comparing your art to other people so that your portfolio is good enough to get in.
I mean, like, I guess that's why I'm doing self-employed shit. I mean, like, obviously, I have the extremely good fortune of having a support network that lets me do this at fucking 24-year-old, you know, while I'm like waiting to figure my shit out and establishing my presence so that the clientele like comes to me because they like my art instead of the other way around. But still, like, I mean, like, I have an opportunity, and that's why I go after it, because I cannot imagine doing commercial art. Like, I did like a few commercial design work, like design jobs before. It was hell on me. I was not good at it.
Yeah, I've been doing design for companies for 2 years and stuff. Mostly motion graphics stuff, video editing. I daydream of a non-office job because of it, but I have no idea what to do. I kind of just don't want to be at computers anymore for a career, but I don't know what to do. I was like, what if I turn into those guides, tourist guides? Something to put me out of the house.
God.
Or out of the office, because I work remote or at the office, and I'm just like, I need to do something else. I'm tired of screens. I love being at the computer. I love playing games. I love drawing at the computer. But I want it to be on my free time and not 24 hours.
Yeah. Just doing shit for a job is different from doing it for yourself.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, I have to take breaks between, like, giant fucking breaks between commission bouts. Because drawing for other people just don't hit the same. It doesn't like satisfy the same needs in you as an artist at all. And like
I do at the same time do like the idea of just being a commission artist, because at the same time you get to be your own boss and stuff, which is amazing, because it's true. I also hate what I'm doing is also the whole schedule thing and stuff.
Yeah.
And having to let your boss know that you want vacation.
Oof. Yeah.
It is one of the worst things. It's just, you are allowed 20 days per year of vacation. Use it wisely. It's like, do you want to go spend time with your family or with your friends this year?
God. It truly is like being owned by someone else.
Yeah. Which is why it's like, I'm such at a trying to decide career and life. And the real thing is, I don't dream of labor. But unfortunately, we gotta pay bills.
God. We live in a capitalist society.
Yeah.
Every day now, like, whenever I think about, like, all of the AI art debacle, like debacle, all of the pay your artist shit, all of the like NFT stuff before, and like it's so time like brain mind consuming, and then like I've come to the conclusion eventually that the solution to all of this is a universal basic income.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah. I don't
If I
even
ever
care about
strike-
fame. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about fame, but if I ever, for some reason, do any kind of work, like I still want to do some art in my hobbies and stuff, and if, for example, I make a video game
Yeah.
and I sell it for $5 and it becomes a hit or whatever, and it gives me enough where if I don't spend a lot, I can live the rest of my life with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would stop working. I would maybe make 1 or 2 more games, but I would take my goddamn sweet time. If I ever do 1/10 of Toby Fox success,
Yeah.
I'll be set. I'll be good. I can finally rest and enjoy what life has to offer.
Yeah. Just doing art for yourself.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like a lot of the hustle culture surrounding like indie artists online is because we're forced to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't make bills. Most artists live in fucking poverty. We're not rich.
Yeah.
But like,
Which is why I'm. Obviously, I have a lot of opportunities to switch to programming.
yeah.
And I have a natural talent for it. I can understand it. I'm good at it, but it goes against my whole thing of I don't want to be at computers anymore.
Yeah.
So it's very much like, do I want a stable career and just to do something I'm not passionate about but make money? Or I've heard at least programmers can just, work from remote and all that. If you get good enough, you can do whatever life you want still, which is okay.
Just
Life is hard.
yeah, life is hard. But at some point,
I'm sorry, Shrimp, that you messed up your graphs.
Yeah. Hey, if you take anything away from the stream, you should take away that despite everything, if you draw, you still have the power to create something from nothing, and that slaps.
That is true. Yes, absolutely. I still love drawing. I took a 2-month break from it. I haven't drawn since Art Fight, and I started drawing again this weekend, and I had an amazing time drawing. Because I
Yeah.
was drawing Link from Breath of the Wild, and I was having a nice time. I was rusty, but I was like, fuck yeah. But yeah, it's just, I love doing it. I love doing it more of I was in Art Fight. Hold on. I can post my,
God, Afra was in
obviously
July,
not
right?
by link. It was in, bro, I don't know times anymore.
It was in July because last month was August, and it was not.
It
last
was in
month.
July, yes.
Yeah. God, July was like my peak being in my brain about Star Wars shit, so I missed out on Art Fight. Even though like I told myself that this year I would have a roster to try and hang around and draw people's OC. Next year, I'm gonna do it next year.
Yeah. Not all of my, not all of them. I at least managed to do all my revenges. Not all of them turned out amazing, but I was doing most of them in like 30 minutes or something.
It's good.
And it was like just mostly goals to do some of them.
Yeah, just I think it's just like
also
it's like a source of motivation for you to get your shit together about your OCs. Like make reps of them and stuff. Write shit down.
I have OCs that I really want to work on, which is a Phantom Thief and a Detective, and I only finished or did their designs because of Art Fight.
Yep.
Even though because I did them in such kind of a rush for art fight, I would 100% already tweak a lot of the design.
Ooh.
But it's good. I got something done. Now
Yeah.
we go from there.
It's really.
They're actually characters I want to make a video game with, so I'm excited.
It's
What
a good
were you saying?
opportunity to get shit together.
Yeah.
Every time, like, anyone asks me about my OC, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Do I have OCs? Which is like,
Same.
it's not great. It's not the best.
I have OCs, but more than OCs, I have world building. So I make the world first, and then I'm like, damn, gotta put characters in it.
That's great. You're like that girl from that
Aizuken.
Yeah.
Yes.
The girl who
Yes.
only draws like insane background with no characters, which is like fucked up.
Yes. Except I don't draw. I love drawing backgrounds, but I don't draw that much backgrounds. I should do more backgrounds. But it's world building. It's just I write a lot of it. I make a lot of worlds. I have like a bunch of stories and worlds ready, but I don't have characters for them.
Yeah. It'll be like that.
Mostly the world building that happens is when I get really into a fandom.
Yeah.
And I grab the pieces I like and I twist it completely and make it like my own thing. Or sometimes it's not even like, or I have characters and I like the tropes, but I would want these characters in a different trope completely or in a different world completely. And it's nothing like canon anymore.
It happens. I mean, like, literally,
But
that's all I do for that. All I did for the 3 months. So.
Yeah, but the thing is now you have a world with characters that are fandom characters instead. So I need to make OCs instead of using the fandom characters.
Oof.
Because I do a lot of AUs. I work on AUs like all the time.
God, me
Just
too.
get ideas.
But like, I'm such a character, like oriented media, I guess, reader that I like the fidelity, I guess, to canon, like in characterization is too important to me, which is ultimately it doesn't fucking matter, but it's just like the way that I do fan stuff, so.
Oh, I mean more like, for example, I grabbed characters and I created a world where you have stuff like your feelings show in like little quirks in your body, like, or the whole thing, the most basic example is like your hair changes color depending on moods and stuff. But I had a lot of other stuff there, like tattoos that move through your body, colored eyes, flowers that grow in your skin depending on moods, stuff like that. And I originally created that world for fandom characters. I now need to make my own characters.
It's fun.
To put in that world.
It's fun sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I like trying to make random guys. And
Random.
usually my random guys are extremely fucked up in a sense. But like, not fucked up as in like evil, whatever, it's just extremely pathetic.
Fuck yeah.
I'm the peddler of sad little guys.
Mm-hmm.
And feral women, but that's aside. It's just...
I like villains. I love villains. I think my biggest thing with OCs is in fandoms, I'm all about the guys. In OCs, I only make girls.
Awesome, that's great.
I just make girls in lesbians. But like in fandom, it's like, oh my god, the gay guys, the gay... It's probably because in mainstream media, the guys are the only ones that people write well.
Yeah, it really is like
that. But then it's like I make my own stuff and it's like, okay, time to do some girls. Thinks of a guy, can't do it. No. Time to write myself some lesbians and that's it.
This is right. It's the part of it, like genuinely fem slash enjoyers in fandoms are stronger than gods because they just make up their own shit fully.
Yeah.
Like all of the content, like fandom doesn't feed them anything. They have to make all of that by themselves, and like that's insane. And I love you guys.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It's the thing. I had like a really old story I grabbed and finally made my OCs for it, and I love them. They're polished. They're good OCs. But because the story was so old, when I finally got to writing the guy character, I felt such dissociation with the character from just being a guy that he is non-binary but also trans.
Yeah.
And also bisexual, and I had to just go like, I can't make a cis straight guy at all.
I mean, like,
if it's a guy, he has to be part of the LGBTs.
Why? Honestly, even if they're girls, like
even when they're girls, because most of my girls are lesbians. But
yep.
Yes.
Just like, if you're already writing your own shit, like, why are you writing straight people? Honestly.
But I adore my guy characters, I swear. Yeah. I love them very much. There's just very few.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Like, I mean, like, there are media properties with very, very few guys, which is like a whole genre of magical girls. And they were doing pretty fucking well, so I think it's fine.
Madoka Magica up in here.
Yeah. I mean, like, Toho isn't even a magical girl thing. It's just a world of purely just girls. And for no fucking reason. And that's just been going pretty fucking well. I think it's cool. It's cool to just do things.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, it's late. I should also get going.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't it later for you than me and Cosme who have already come and went?
I mean, yeah, but like, this is my working hours, so...
It's true.
It'd be like that. I'm not proud of it, but it'd be like that, so... Don't worry about
By
me.
the way, the art is looking amazing.
Thank you, thank you. You are very kind to me.
But, okay, I would also be a bet. But you see, I work from 8 to 5. Yeah. So I cannot be a bet.
I'm some kind of other things. I'm a frog, I think.
You are a frog.
Yeah.
Looks at stream. Yeah, I think you're a frog.
Yeah, I am a frog.
What is the sleep schedule of frogs, Sultan?
Depends on the species. Cause like, the thing with animals is that I think like 2 fishes from the same pond, but like one on one end and another on the other end, have entirely have more differences in their genome than like the entirety of humanity put together.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Sim, 3 minutos. 1 minuto. 3 já ia. Yeah. I gotta get going.
Yeah.
I did look up frogs and it does say that they are only active usually from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. so this checks out.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of stream.
Thank you.
I love the art, by the way.
Thank
it's
you.
looking great.
Thank you.
It looks slick.
I'm very happy. I'm gonna try and like draw at least another person.
Bye-bye.
Have fun. Eat well. And Lena is now gone from the call, so I can turn Lena's text off for a second. And now it's just us in here. We are all stuck in here together. This is a yes. God. truly the thing with doing this is you can't really tell where the fucking line is. It's awesome. Honestly, like, yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm going to sketch another person. We'll see. I need to note down like what role everyone is on the ship. Cause like I've been flip-flopping and I feel like I should be committing now if I want to get into my brain mind about things. Not this. You know what? Maybe next week I'm gonna do the game stream thing. I really want to show you guys all of the funny little horror games that I've been collecting. And you bet your ass it's horror. Cause what else? What else would I collect? Though to be fair, some of them are only horror in subject. The aesthetic themselves are not that strong in horror. Hell yeah, get that hot chocolate, nice. I also have my hot chocolate, which is now room temperature chocolate. Because I've left it alone for too fucking long. Oh, come on. She froze. Note down like what role everyone plays. What the fuck was the ship class that I chose for the vessel again? I fucking forgot. Hold on. There you go. Hell yeah, Murdy is back. Where is she? Truly blessed to be in practically the fucking Wikipedia, the encyclopedia fandoms. Hmm. Hmm. I have to remember shit. Hold on. See about like crew and stuff. Huh. Right, awesome. These are not the things I need. Hold on. Well, I've learned nothing from that I need. God damn it, hold on. Look up something again. Hold on. Do I hopefully have the nope, they don't have the localization name here. Hold on. There you go. Of how puffed up the French localization is extremely fucking awesome. Hmm. I'm thinking. Honestly, I think I'm I'm not going to be able to finish another like character tonight, so I'm going to keep it here. I'm gonna sign off and take a nap. Technically, go to sleep. Not sure about if it's going to exceed a nap. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This has been a bit of a worldwide. I'm going to try and stream again this weekend. We'll see about what. We'll see about the subject of the stream, I guess. Going to show off the VRV screen again because I think you guys mostly got here after VRV screen. But yeah. I'm going to sign off now. Hopefully get some more sleep before morning. Sleep well when you do. Eat well when you do. Which we'll see each other again very soon, hopefully. Have a good night.